Alrighty, why are you not working? Alright, let's just go to that. Hey there guys, welcome to Tolkiencraft II, The Labors of Valentine. I'm just waiting for the game to decide that we can actually see it. Thought it had done that portion already, but apparently I was wrong. Black Dranzer, hello, welcome to the stream on Twitch. Aha, you're still having your coffee then. I see. And keep working. Coffee, yes, indeed. Alright, well I'm just gonna start up while we're waiting for the server, or my machine, I guess, the game. There we go. Waiting for it to like me. Might as well start up TeamSpeak here. In case anybody decides to join there. GreatOrator should be back. You bought another one on the way home, really. Well, I've been drinking coffee today, so I can't say anything about having too much coffee, because I've had two myself. Well, let's put this away. Yeah, man, in you go. Alright, so I'm gonna wait till about 10 or so after and see if we're having anybody else join us on the server. I imagine some of them will show up in TeamSpeak. So, are you going to be coming online there? Black Dranzer, aka Zephyr. Whoop. Alright.
Let me grab my headphones.
Okay.
I have a better microphone than...
Alrighty, it sounds good. I'm extrapolating what you said. I think you said you have a microphone that's better. Extrapolation is your friend. Along with math. Math is always your friend. Ah, yes. That's why I always put headphones on. Because otherwise, yes, you do.
Well, I'm going to put myself as having my screen muted and being able to hear you through TeamSpeak.
Okay, that sounds good.
How's my headset today?
Your headset sounds fine.
Who's talking?
It's wild.
It is.
Hello.
Hey there, Wild. So glad you could make it.
Just getting home. Long day at work.
Ah. Probably feeling pretty waxed then.
Oh, yeah, I'm wiped out today.
You kind of sound like it.
Yeah, we're in the process of our company's moving some buildings, from one building to another. So I have a lot to set up, and it's just a lot of course, they want everything done right now.
Yeah, of course.
And there's only so many hours in a day.
There is that. Well, I'm at the Nexus, so when you guys are able to join me, that would be awesome.
You're right there.
Okay. Away. Random objects in inventory do not need.
Oh, that's what I did. Okay.
Start.
Just cleaning up
sure I want.
What was that?
I'm not even sure I want to show off my base. There isn't really that much. Oh well, might as well.
Yeah, might as well. Doesn't hurt.
Alright.
Apparently, since this stuff was reset, I don't have access to the temple to get to the Nexus.
Oh, actually, neither did I. I'll just bring you to me. How's that? Oh, there's Ed.
Sure.
Oh, looks like I found it.
Awesome.
Hello.
Hey there.
Go find my
Hopefully
hiding
it's-
behind my statue.
Thanks, Val.
You're welcome. Oh.
You
Oh,
get burned by the lava blocks again?
I did.
How did you manage that?
I teleported
have-
in wherever you teleported me to, and it got me.
But they're a block. How can you burn on a block?
He's a thaumaturge and things burn him.
Oh,
Yep.
I see.
Duck.
Oh,
Looks like Ed's having a little trouble.
yeah. Well, let's give him a couple of minutes.
Hey, no rush.
So we can, I don't know, poke around. So actually, you guys, in the first part of the stream, meaning those of us that were here for the first bit, talked to GreatOrator, and he has agreed that he doesn't see any reason why we can't bring the Nexus with us to Season 3.
Well, that'd be
That's
awesome.
Yeah, so that is going to be pretty cool. We'll start off with the Nexus, and we'll all have to remember we have this fabulous area down here for basic processing to
Awesome.
help us all
Big
get started.
Processing. Down. Where? Oh.
Oh, yep, yep, there you go.
Whoa.
So it's just small, but I mean,
At least it's something.
yeah,
That is something.
it's the basic processing which you need to get started, and it'll help us all. It's hooked up to power outside. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Out here, we are running on a water wheel.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I see. I had so much trouble trying to get those working.
Well,
Water
GreatOrator
wheel.
is the guy to ask because he set this up, and he knows. He set this up several
Everything.
times now. Yeah, he knows everything. Exactly.
Ooh, I haven't played with these yet. I must do this. But I
Yeah,
gotta
that-
decide on which server I'm gonna do it.
That is awesome. I like that.
So yeah, I keep doing solar power. I like doing green power. So this time, maybe I'll try this myself because it's another form of green power, right? And there's
Yeah.
Ed! Woo!
Green power. I like the green power than going the whole, big reactor type stuff.
Yes.
Do you have the windmill set up too working, or?
Yes, actually it is.
For chance, are you wearing draconic armor, Ed?
I wonder if Ed's able to hear us. I
Sure,
see he's in
He
TeamSpeak.
was. Don't have
Yeah.
a fancy armor to wear, so I'll just go in scales.
Waiting to see if Ed is able to speak to us here. Oh, looks like GreatOrator is around in my chat, but he won't be joining us on the server for the moment. He's got a headache, so...
I have one myself.
Oh, that's no good.
It's going around. I mean, I just got home and I've got one from work all day.
Yeah, I can understand that, the stress and strain. So... Alright, we'll give Ed a few minutes here to get himself sorted and we can enjoy the sunset.
I'll put on my silly helmet that gives me husks out of my face.
Ew.
Hey! Sensing iron helm isn't exactly what looks very fancy.
That's
See?
funny. It does too.
I'm the dragon with tusks.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Come here,
So-
dryads.
Did anybody else see the supermoon the other day?
Did.
It was pretty cool.
Yes. Actually, I didn't get to see it because I was streaming at the time. But I have certainly seen depictions of it since then.
It's not as red as I thought a blood moon would actually
Yeah,
be.
I thought the same thing.
Then again, we're used to what comes out of random things.
This is true. So this time around, GreatOrator, we have Wildstar with us, Zephyr, and Ed. We're just waiting for Ed to get finished setting up for himself there.
I do. Let's swap this out.
So, while Ed is finishing getting set up, whose base shall we look at first?
Oh man.
You guys already look at Adroxel's?
Well, I was thinking we'd go through your guys' bases first, like the people that are here, and then we'll move on to the people that aren't here. Oh, there goes Ed.
Poor Ed.
Hopefully he'll be back. I'm sure he'll fill us in.
Much to mine.
You know, in my 3 times that I've moved, I had started building the next place, which is not finished, but it's actually underwater.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, but it's only like 4 walls and some stairs.
Oh, well.
You think yours sounds bad? You haven't seen mine.
Oh, I see.
Let's have a contest on who has the least developed base.
That's why you wanted to look at the other ones first.
Well, come on up to the Nexus and I'll take you to the Sunflower Plains.
Okay, just see if Ed can get reconnected here. We'll give him a minute. Since he got disconnected from TeamSpeak as well, I kind of suspect he may be having larger issues. So if he's not back in like a minute, then we know he's got larger issues. And we'll proceed.
Here he is.
Oh, he's outside, right? Where?
He just joined in TeamSpeak.
Oh.
Oh, I'm actually a lot shorter than I thought I would be.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, we can.
The creaking noise as your bones broke and reformed kind of creeped me out there, by the way.
Sorry.
Not too loud?
Nope.
Not at all.
You sound good? Looks like your connection isn't super tonight, but glad you're here.
No, I think I should have bought a new modem rather than a new computer.
Oh, that's right.
Actually they're doing roadworks outside, and every time a tram goes past, my connection drops out.
Oh no, that's no good. Well, maybe we should look at your base first then, just in case you continue to have issues. What do you think?
Happy to do that if you want to go there first.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, where's Ed's
Over here, Casa de Dente.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Ah. Right here. What?
You guys are stuck inside of each other. You have 4 wings.
Ooh, that must look pretty cool. So we'll
I
just...
like the EXP in the floor. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's what it is. I like it. XP is a decoration.
You know, I've always thought about possibly doing something where you could pump in the different types of fluid through the pipes, like through these tanks. Like suck it out of one side and pump in the next one, and then have it rotate through that. I'm going to try to do that this next season.
That would
I'd
look...
love to see that.
Yeah, I would too.
Don't crack your head on the lantern. Hurts.
At least you've got a lantern.
We just fit under it. Although my butterfly has to go around it.
Well, that's some solar power right there.
Oh my.
Well, I think we found that jungle we were looking for.
You were looking for a jungle earlier?
Yeah, a vanilla one, and there are plenty of cats. Wait, those are chocobos.
Yes. Actually, I wonder if this is where I got my cat from. I haven't actually tamed a cat, but it was a kitten that was in danger of lava, so I rescued it.
This is Ed's place?
Yes, this is Ed's place.
I like this. I like this little rainbow tower. This is actually pretty cool.
It is. It
This
is really
the
cool.
forestry glass?
That's
How's
Tinker's
Tinker's?
construct.
Yep.
Ooh.
Tinker's construct glass.
I had a question for Brandon, if we ever got to hear from him.
Well, he was here
was he-
earlier today.
Was he going to make the invisible multi-blocks painful?
GreatOrator might know the answer to that question, but I do not. If he answers in chat,
Heard a rumor.
I will convey it. So hopefully... Oh, Ed looks like his connection's better right now.
As you can see, I'm pretty minimalist on everything. I get everything started and then kind of just leave it there.
I know the feeling.
This is basically what most people do for Britannia, and that usually will get them started enough to get to the elves, and that'll do for the rest of the time. And it's nice.
I like the water, the way you did the water. That's actually pretty neat. I didn't think to do it that way.
I've tried leaves, but the problem is if you place something wrong or your flowers accidentally wither, they will destroy your whole fountain.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about Britannia now is that the flowers wither. So
Yeah, you used to be able to turn that off in the config, but Vasky decided that people actually using that option was an evil, vile thing and removed it altogether. So now you don't have a choice.
Yeah,
Yep.
It's interesting when they decide to nerf their own mods.
yeah,
Well, technically Vasky put in a workaround, and I say technically because it's not a workaround you can actually use until such a point as you don't actually need it anymore. It becomes a cosmetic thing. You can stop them from melting by making enchanted soil. Unfortunately,
Oh, yes, I remember that.
enchanted soil requires an overgrowth seed, which you can find occasionally in dungeon loot, and occasionally from a tier 2 Gaia Guardian. I killed 32
Just
Gaia
restarted
Guardians. I have a grand total of
just restarted.
5.
Ugh.
I just restarted a single player map last night, and first dungeon I found I got an overgrowth seed.
Well, clutch that as a precious thing because you won't see them very often. Not
You
only-
guys fly over the trees. Ed's got an interesting idea for witchery.
Which trees is that?
Turn around and fly to your southwest.
Southwest.
You can see me.
Ah, yes, I see you. There's
see,
trees.
witchery is one of those mods I really never got into.
Blocks of appetite. Interesting. I like them. Actually, I like that blue color in
Well,
stacks.
there's not much else to do with them, really.
Right. I like that.
Fine.
That's a good looking block, though.
Yeah.
Got the Faithful texture pack enabled right now, so it looks almost like glacial ice.
I think this is more true, in Spax anyway, this is more true to the color of actual real-life appetite.
I forget
I
what
like
real
the
life
blocks that look
appetite is
good
used
in-
for.
I like the blocks that look good in vanilla, because I don't use texture packs.
Ah. Oh, and GreatOrator asked what the question was.
Question was, is Brandon still thinking of making the big old draconic energy block painful to the touch?
Oh.
You mean like the core?
I hope not. And yes, I just was told that I have had my away screen up. I forgot to turn it off, so I'm going to go around and show Ed's base again because we didn't see any of it.
Oh no! So Ed, why don't you give us a tour so that I'm not flying around?
Yes, let's Ed give us the official tour now that he seems to be connected much better now. And GreatOrator asks if you meant the reactor.
Big energy ball in the sky.
Oh, what I call the draconic battery?
Yes.
Oh, I hope not. I like touching it. It'll be like touch. Ah! Oh, but I gotta touch. Ah!
Actually, still having a few glitches here. It's probably easiest if you just go around, and if you've got any questions about what anything is, I'll try and answer them.
Alright, well, I'll start outside then. So this is the Botania area that occasioned the invisible discussion about the fact that flowers now die. The passive flowers, which means the dayblooms, the nightshades, and the hydrangeas, they all die in 2 days. And I must admit, I was being generous. I thought the 2 days was 2 real-life days, but somebody was... The way they were...
Minecraft days.
Yeah, said it was 2 Minecraft days, and I have to admit, my jaw hit the floor when I heard that, because it was much, much worse than I thought it was, and I already wasn't happy about it. So, what can you do?
Really painful for servers.
I mean, totally, yeah, okay, I'm not going to go into it, just let me say, not happy. GreatOrator says, no, as far as he's aware, you'll always be able to touch the Draconic battery, but the reactor, on the other hand, that sounds like the reactor might be, not something you want to stick your hand on. Something like
I don't know what the reactor is, so I guess I'll find out next
Yeah,
season.
That must be a new thing. Alright, so let's see. So of course we got the some blood magic happening over here near Botania. Interesting juxtaposition. And the Thom area?
That was mainly so I could use the Fallen Canada to regen my health with the blood magic, because I don't go that high in blood magic.
Ah, that makes sense. And his
Did you ever
thumb?
get a chance to play with the that new Tegan's quest line? I almost said bloodline.
Not yet. Actually, for season 3, I'm planning to go through all the new quest content, and we'll get to see it all. At least that's the plan. So I'm just looking at the outside of the house. I like the design that you had laid out here, Ed. With the different.
I really like it.
Yeah.
It looks super cool.
Big sort of octagon and just everything off in 4 different directions.
Well, hey, there's nothing wrong with simplicity, because you can always add fiddly bits that add extra complexity to whatever the base design is. And we were talking about the liquid XP tanks, how they look really cool in the floor. Using them as a design element is a really cool idea. And then I assume there's a downstairs?
Downstairs is only the dungeon that I built on top of. I do have a Wither Skelly farm down there, but that's about it.
I see. So you just keep going down.
Interesting.
Down, down, and down. Oh, that must be the bottom here. Okay. Down this way? Yeah, so that's 40 minutes that those flowers would last. Okay.
That's a lot of work to keep those alive, just to get started, really, in Botania.
Tell me about it.
Ah, nice. Oop, your box is full.
Yeah, I haven't been here for a little while, so I'm not surprised.
Nice, but everyone needs a wither skeleton spawner for Draconic.
Hey, free armor.
But this little dungeon was here when I got here, so I just thought I'd build my place right on top of it.
Yeah, that works.
That's what I do a lot.
How do I look? Adding chain boots and invisible pants. That didn't work.
It's an interesting look. Okay.
That's her badass look.
It's certainly an ass look of some type, but you had no pants.
I have a tail. Pants don't fit.
Oh, this is true. Okay, this is true.
I see you got some of the the guys out here with your little farm and stuff. I really liked these guys.
Yeah, I was just getting started playing around with that, but that all looks pretty cool.
Billy 1. Craftsman. So can you talk to them, or do you give them orders? Oh, I see food for him.
Give them work orders, and they farm for you, or chop down trees for you, or
Oh,
go fishing.
interesting.
Yep, and then they come back and eat food, and at night they come back to the little town hall building, the block, and then it's got its own storage system. So it's really pretty easy to get in early on instead of having all these crazy chests and stuff. You just build a little storage system here. And you can even interface it with AE. So I started goofing around with that a little.
Okay, cool. Definitely think I need to start to spend some time doing research between end of season 2 and start of season 3 for this particular
But as
mod.
with everything, I tend to get to about stage 1.5 out of 7 and just move on to something else.
They'll even
Well-
you can make they'll breed your animals for you. They'll keep them fed, and they'll give you milk and anything you would get from a cow or a pig or chickens. They'll start to gather those up and they bring them back and they drop them off in your little storage location.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we see some of
You
them
make your
working
own little
away.
village.
Yeah. And I was just going to say, with Ed describing how he does things getting to step 1.5, I was just about to say, well, his name is E. Dilettante, after all. And now I understand
Exactly
why.
so.
Cool.
The more farmers or lumberjacks you put on a job, the quicker they'll chop down trees and farm your property, farm your stuff.
Right. Well, that makes sense.
Helps to clear out more, that's for sure.
So it looks like they fish as well. Well, that's cool.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, this entire
The
area
mine
was
also.
all a huge swamp when I got here. It was just filled with water and holes and mud and stuff all over the place.
I see. I see remnants of it kind of over here. Oh, yeah. More than remnants. Just what I had loaded looked like a remnant, but it was more. So is there any other hidden secret places you'd like to show us, Ed?
I did get started on Ars Magica as well.
Oh.
I like that because that's easy to get into blood magic with, because you can make a little heal spell real quick and you can heal yourself up and do some blood magic, heal yourself up, and they kind of work on leveling each other up.
That's an interesting idea.
I use the
Hey,
regen
what is
one.
this? This thing. Your Ethereum conduit.
It's... Well, I'll let Ed explain.
Well, that's what moves the whatever it is around the magic. I can't remember what it's called in Ars Magica, but it's what moves the force around. And there's actually 3 different types of obelisks. The one I've got is the neutral one. There's also a positive one and a negative one.
Ah, we saw those.
Which take different things. I had that on my old base.
Okay. We saw those at GreatOrator's base earlier in the stream. He had all 3 set up.
Yeah, because certain spells, if you need to make, you need a type of magic when you're building the spell. So you have to link it to your altar here and bring it in while it's being created, and then because eventually you get to the point where you need to add that, and then once you do, you finish your spell, and it's usually better.
Okay,
So
I
that's
see.
what the 2 little things to the right and left of the obelisk are. One was going to be for the dark one, and the other one for the light one. But I never got around to actually building them.
Ah, okay. And Oa says hello to you, Zephyr.
Hi, Oa.
Cool.
I was going to ask, I've heard that sticking spawners nearby, or perchance having your animals nearby to your dark Ethereum works well. What else works well for generating dark Ethereum?
I have no clue.
It's nice because it'll pull in any mob that gets nearby. So if you can kind of, it's nice to put a spawner in like a little elevator track and kind of force them to log into, to move towards it, and then so you can do the little elevator tracks or whatever, the little fan that pushes them in a direction, so you can get them, you can herd them into your location to make it a lot easier.
Need a mob vacuum.
I try it with Botania with the daffodil. There's a fan flower.
Yeah, I tried to use that when I set up a mob farm that was almost, or in season 1, I tried to use Botania to automate a lot of things that you wouldn't normally try to use it for, and I tried to set up a mob system. Basically a mob farm where you put your mob spawner in there, and I tried to use daffodils as well, and I found that, at least at that point, it was a sphere. It would push them in a sphere, so you would have things getting caught in corners. So I ended up having to go to a regular fan.
That's why I use the little elevator tracks, or yeah, I think that's what they call it. It's a block you plop down, and you can use the hammer to change its direction, and then you can just force them all in one easy direction, and then you can push them wherever you want at that point.
Okay, cool. Alright, well...
I'll just tag along, I think, from here on in, and if I happen to drop off again, I'll find you and catch up with you.
Okay, that sounds good. So who's next? Wild or Zephyr?
I can go next, sure. My base is tiny compared to Ed's here. So if we go back to the Nexus.
Alright. Let's use Ed's.
Crawl under the rainbow wall.
Let's see, Draconis, Nexus.
I'm the one in here that doesn't have a statue, because I was lazy and didn't put one in.
Well, that's no good.
I know. I didn't get around to it over here in the corner. I don't know, I'm hoping it takes it to my new place, not my old one.
Oh, okay, well, we'll find it.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Ooh, oh wow.
It's kind of big.
Oh, and I wanted to know if that was seared brick on your floor that you were using.
I think that's for Ed.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh, my power's off at the moment, too.
Ooh.
So I found a place underwater that was semi-deep, and I've been slowly building out from there. And this is the Gondor blocks from,
Oh, yeah.
Lord of the Rings mod. It's just, I wanted something that brightened up the room a little bit, because we don't have like the geostrata that gives all the different multicolored blocks, so I was trying to find something a little bit more. And then I was just using the lava, the bricks here. So it kind of gave it a pretty... And my plan was to have kind of like Ed, be one off in 4 different directions. And I was going to do Botania at one side, and I was going to do Tolkiencraft at another, and move around from there. But I just thought it'd be neat to be underwater and somewhere different than out in the open all the time. And as you can see, I just slowly started building my way out. But I found out it's very painful to get rid of source blocks of water. So I filled it with cobble, or gravel, and then took it all back out.
Okay.
Because I couldn't put a block. The drains in the wouldn't suck out the source blocks, because they would fill back up, because it's infinite water around.
Did you try using sponges?
I didn't. I should have tried that. I didn't think to do that. And it's just I'm trying to make it semi-symmetrical, but it's not really, so. It was the last thing I was working on, but now that we're going to change, I might do something similar the next time.
Oh, that looks pretty cool. Oh, mana pylons. Do they also work for stabilization?
Yep.
Ah, that's what I thought. I read that. So here, this is a sponge. Want to try out a sponge?
Oh.
You just heat them, like once they get full of water, you just cook them to get the water out.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's. I didn't think to try sponges, but as you can imagine, this is a huge area to get out. So
Mm.
it was funny. I was using the builder's wand to drop in all the gravel, or yeah, the gravel, and then I just kind of built up one side and worked my way across and filled it all up, and then used the draconic shovel to take it all back out.
Well, that works. So, is there any way to get out of here to look at it
But
from
there's a
outside?
Yep, there's a door up here on the far edge. It goes out into the
That's
water.
that one. Okay.
Oh, it looks pretty neat when you see it.
We've discovered the lost block of Atlantis.
If you go outside and go up a little bit and look back down in the water,
Yep. That's what I'm doing. Does look cool.
it looks better from above. You go up pretty high. And I'm trying to find an area that wasn't near an island or some other landmass, so it was kind of like out away.
Right.
And I was looking for a deep ocean area so I could get down far enough and build up a structure a little bit.
Yeah, that's the thing, is you need to find a deep enough spot to go down.
And it took a while. Actually, it was an oil plume that had came out of the water.
Oh.
So I originally had just stuck a pump on there to suck out all the oil, and it's actually I saved it all at one of my other locations.
Okay.
And then I started from there and worked my way out.
Oh, cool. Well, Oa is saying that he thinks this is a cool base for idea for a base, and the like you said, it's not really finished, but it's looking like it would have been really cool. So yes, you have to do it again.
I will. My plan is to find water and try and finish off the same thing. I want to kind of do Ed's idea a little bit with the tanks, but I'm going to try pumping different fluids into the tanks and see if I can get it to flow from one tank to the next, and kind of give a little bit of a motion through the location, and maybe even do where I have the lava seared bricks instead be one, maybe 2 or 3 different types of different liquids, and have it pump out of the bottom and push in from the top and kind of move around. That's my plan.
Yeah, well, that looks like it, or that sounds like it'll look really cool. So, look forward to seeing what you do with that.
But that's pretty much it, since I was just moving before we decided to move on. So this is my 3rd place.
Well, GreatOrator did say that we can use World Edit to save copies of our bases.
Oh, I'm not worried. I like the build up. That's the fun part.
Okay, just figured I'd tell you.
That's the fun part, is getting built up and making all the machines and the equipment. That's where I really enjoy.
I'm the same. I love the startup. I love the early game stuff.
Yeah.
I enjoy that too myself, for the most part.
Bit of a slow starter myself.
You're a slow starter?
But once I get started, it's more fun.
And you don't see my, I have the whole Ars Magica equipment. It's actually in my AE storage at the moment, because I use a lot of, as you can see, these little lights, these mage lights is how I lit up everything. They work rather well.
I was actually going to ask about those, because I used to have trouble that you can never actually remove them, or you didn't used to be able to. I don't know if they
break
that.
Real easy.
Oops.
Use a pick. They just pop. You can break them with a hammer.
Because it used to be you'd break them, but then you'd log back in again. They'd have respawned.
No, they don't anymore. At least it's a great way to level Ars Magica too. So I use it when I'm mining.
That's what I used to do, but then I discovered I couldn't actually ever get rid of the lights, and they were a nuisance.
It seems to be fixed in whatever the latest release is, because if I break them and you come back, they're gone.
Oh, that's good.
That's great news. I'll be using that in the next build in that case.
Yeah, and if you've ever gone through the roadways in the Lord of the Rings area, you might see them on the ground, because when I was exploring, I would just, I know I've been here, I'd shoot a light here, a light there, and go down the road.
Oa, by the way, says to tell you the place looks amazing and that you did an awesome job on it.
I'm getting there. It'll be better next time.
That's the thing, is I always look at it as learning, Yep. Next time you take what you learned before and build on it, and it always looks more amazing than the last time.
I'm not the best aesthetic person, so I'll get the basic structure and then I'm going to try to add more. The next time I'm going to try to actually incorporate, furniture and tables and
A bed. Oh, you have a
actual
bed.
have stairs.
Just thought they should make those magical lights edible, and then they could be real magical breadcrumbs.
But yeah, I love these because then the torches get old and these are nice and easy lights. They light up an area really well, and it's a projectile.
And you don't get stuck on them.
Right, and you don't get stuck on them.
And they're pretty.
And that's how easy it is. I made it a projectile spell, and you can shoot them wherever you want.
Cool. Yep.
And they break really easy.
Yes, they do. You just have to touch them one.
Well, that's pretty much my place.
All right. Can
Nothing
I
special.
just pause for a second? I need to check my Beam stream. Apparently, it's not working quite properly. So talk amongst yourselves for a couple seconds here.
One of you guys mind giving me a ride back to the Nexus?
Yeah, sure. That's the one thing I love about Ed. Do you need one shot back there too? There you go.
Thanks. I
BBB.
knew I had it in my dislocator somewhere, but it had vanished.
The beam
Yeah.
looks like okay to me. So I'm not sure what the issue is.
Yeah, I'm watching on the beam stream, and it's all seems smooth here as well.
All right, so heading back to the Nexus. Oh.
I guess I better make mine quick.
Well,
Oh, here it is, Sunflower Plains Lair.
alrighty.
Did I
Oh.
seriously just do that? I did.
What'd you do?
Apparently I took it off.
Oh, I still see it on there. Interesting. Okay, server.
I was expecting a big sunflower. Like the garden area with a big giant sunflower, the garden biome.
It's actually a vanilla biome, actually.
Are you guys there?
I am.
I'm not.
Because you all... Yeah, Zephyr's not there. Ed is here. And... Did you...
Let me reconnect and see if it's just me.
Yeah.
My,
Well, it might
connection.
be me too, so...
Oh wow, you guys, all of you guys just went offline.
Yeah, I just disconnected. Oops.
Maybe I'm next.
Oh.
No, we weren't kicked. We warn you, I might have a butterfly infestation.
Okay.
Yeah, unless they're inside.
Alright, you're next to me.
Alright, let's see if we can get there. Yay!
So, welcome to my lair.
I will be there shortly. Oh,
I like
yes.
this big apple tree.
This was a gift from a Droxel. When I went to get a base tour, they gave me a couple of saplings. And this is a butterfly infestation magnet.
Really?
Yes, you break one leaf and you get 1,000,000 saplings and apples. This
Wow.
is his fruit of labor for the sappiest, the biggest, the most fire-proof tree for biofuel ever created.
Wow.
Common?
Wow.
So basically, it's a big giant Christmas tree for me.
Yeah, I can see
And
that.
The 3x3 trunk.
Now, did you put that many saplings down?
9 saplings.
When you got on hummus too.
Yep. I did a little bit of forestry, so this big old spot in the middle here that's empty, I was doing a peat farm. So if you look at these barrels here, I have bog earth and heat aplenty. But take a little here, and you just toss them on the endo flames.
Oh, they work on the endo flames? I
They
didn't think of
do. Now I'm wasting peat here, but because I have full mana, but it's really handy. And I got plenty of beeswax capsules to get plenty of water, because capsules make 8 bog earth per craft rather than 6 with a bucket.
that. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that.
Hmm.
So I was trying to make something renewable in terms of endoflame fuel, and this is basically as far as I got.
All right.
I like the bees. I don't know what it is, but I always like the bees.
Ooh, butterfly. Butterfly.
Yeah, I'm going to do them very early next time around. I didn't even get into them this time.
Well, you can see if you guys can open this box right here. I have a butterfly chest, and I am 5 species short of completing my collection.
Where is that?
Over here by the cocoa beans.
Ah, I
Oh,
see it.
wow. See, I never got
like-
into the butterflies.
Oh yeah.
They generate with the forestry leaves, and I happened to leave a dimensional anchor on for a few days and came back to a butterfly infestation.
You know, the funny thing was, Atroxel had that same problem with butterflies.
Oh, I went there to start my collection. And so I have a small bee house here in the water for water bees.
Oh, there you are. Oh yeah.
And you have to be a little bit careful, because if you head to the south a little bit, I have a grizzly bear issue.
I know. I'm very well aware of the grizzly bears because they killed so many of us in the other game.
A grizzly bear knocked me to my doom. Knocked me down into our mining pit. So yes.
Oh,
Oh, Val, the ancient warfare, the guys you can make a miner, and they'll mine all the way down to the ground, just like a quarry.
Oh wow.
oh, that'll be fantastic.
That sounds wonderful.
If you follow me along the edge of the canyon,
Okay, following you.
there's a little village on the edge. I also have a good amount of livestock and zombies
Ooh.
and whatnot.
Oh yes. Ah.
This
Look
is
at all the
actually the
butterflies.
same place that I discovered in single player, and when I discovered I could find it again on the server, I was thrilled.
Oh yeah.
But as you can see, I do have a bit of an infestation.
Yes, I was just noticing all the butterflies.
Is
The
this
squirrel
a
flies?
normal house structure, this building here?
Which one?
One over here by Val, the 2-story house?
I have no idea what it's from, actually. I think it's something to do with Tolkiencraft. Or witching gadgets.
I don't know, I just haven't seen this house before, so I was curious.
No clues
Well,
in
it's
here.
got-
Looks like it had a counter there or something.
Yeah, it looks like it was a shop of some type.
I don't know. But this is a
Butterflies.
relatively small village. Oh,
Any village nearby works out perfect.
true.
Mhm. Not too close though, otherwise they get all massacred by zombies.
Yep.
Especially when they have a rogue dungeon as a neighbor.
Yes.
Yeah, they pile out of here.
But yeah, if you guys want to take any butterflies home, just grab yourself a scoop and go nuts.
I'm just following them around going, oh, pretty butterflies.
The rogue dungeons are nice places to find early on too. That's one of the things I like about the TC2 server. Just in general Tolkiencraft, because it gives you lots of other things to do.
That
Have
is,
to agree.
yeah, I was just say I definitely agree with that too. There's never a lack of things to do. You get tired of doing something, you get kind of burnt out on it. Well, there's like 50 other things you can do, so
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, but I just need to do a little bit of all of them right now.
Well,
Well-
get to the first step, right?
You guys build plenty of bases. I'm more of an explorer, so I have a tiny little dent in this massive wall. But to the north, hang on,
North?
my map's got reset since I came here last, so I think to the northwest of me is Sprawn and somebody else.
Oh, yeah, I know where Sprawn's base is.
Yeah, they're about northwest of me. They're
Oh,
on
yeah.
another canyon.
Yeah, I see. They're on my map. I can see the area that I've explored when I was there.
I've caused a lot of server lag by exploring the world.
And we'll...
Well, we'll be doing it again.
yeah.
I helped Vale get out to Lothlorien because I had ran out that way at one time, so she didn't have to run all the way out there again.
Yes, and I appreciated that. That was fabulous. I like this little alcove here. Is this something you dug? We're planning to do
No,
something? Or is this
actually.
natural?
It might be natural, actually. I'm not sure.
I like it.
It's definitely not a hungry node. Otherwise, it would have been eaten by now.
Yeah, I would think so. Awesome.
Yeah. I liked the natural waterfalls that could come cascading down here. It's a nice flat face.
Mm-hmm.
If I wanted to, I could probably hollow out the mountains and do something like Sprawn and her partner did. So.
This is true. Well.
But yeah, there's basically just a camp outside, and if you go in there, it doesn't lead anywhere except to a handful of tunnels.
Is this overhang here so you wouldn't get wet when it rains?
I actually added that yesterday. Also, I just got soaked. But I thought I might as well clean up for the visit.
Well, yeah, one always must clean up for visitors. And I give you guys warning. I like your little campsite.
Hey, at least these don't crash the server anymore.
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Corrupt everybody's player file.
So yeah, that's my base.
Cool. Well, thank you very much for showing it to us. So since the server's going to restart in 5 minutes, I figure we might as well go back to the Nexus. And while the...
See, I think it's the one on the left. Back here, so it's next to the Sacred Oak Barrel. Yep.
I have no idea where everybody went. That's okay.
And if you ever get a sacred rubber tree sapling,
Don't
plant it anywhere near anything you want to keep.
Don't plant it
There's a
unless you
reason
want
why
to
it's
kill
called
your world.
Packrat's World Ship.
I had to chop it down in my single player world because it took me forever.
I can
Perhaps.
just imagine.
But it's anything goes on here for the next 2 weeks, isn't it? So that'd be a great time to plant one of them.
Yes, once...
I didn't even think we had MFR.
Well, once GreatOrator... Yeah, we don't, actually. Once GreatOrator has taken a backup copy of the world, which he's doing on Friday, then yes, after that we can...
Mess around as much as we like.
Yes. Exactly. Explode things, whatever. Okay, so let's see. So we've seen Tegan's base earlier today. We still have to check out... I don't think Spyro's going to be around, but we will... They do know that I'll be going to the bases for the people that weren't able to come in and do a guided tour. So we'll just go in and poke around those places after the server restarts. And we'll probably start with the vampire Spyro.
The first time I logged in right after he'd gotten that, he had to come running right over and bite me.
I know!
Same.
I warned you! I warned you! That's why he's holding a tag lock in his hand. In fact, that's a filled tag lock, isn't it? No,
Maybe
it's not.
we should swap it out to one that's not filled.
Yeah, it's not filled, actually. It looks like it is, but it's not. It says not bound, so... I was wondering if he'd swapped it out, because I gave him a tag lock that wasn't bound. So I was wondering if he put somebody's blood in there.
I think it's just the way it looks.
Yeah. But still, that's the warning. It's Spyro. Watch out for the vampire. Alright guys, so I'm going to give you guys some music and whatnot to listen to until the server has restarted. And then we'll be back to check out the other bases.
We
Okay.
try to keep ourselves on our best behavior.
Good to know.
Sounds like a good time to go and grab a coffee. I'll be back shortly.
I'll just sit here and drink my coffee.
I don't drink coffee. Oh, it's Val. Couldn't figure out what the noise was.
Yeah, I'll turn off my mic so you're not hearing that. Alrighty, it looks like the server is back up.
Okay.
So we're just waiting for Ed and Wild.
I'll be right back on in a second.
Looks like Ed and Wild's connections aren't all that fabulous right now. Oh, poor Wild.
Yeah, every time I come in, it sets me on fire.
You need to carry a bucket of water with you. Okay, so we're all here and functional.
Yep.
Maybe?
So far.
Okay.
Yep, sorry, was just in a mouthful of coffee.
Oh, okay. No problem. Don't want you choking on it. Let's head to the lair of the vampire, shall we?
Ah.
I'll have to break that when I get back.
Oh,
Oh, that's
remember?
cool. You hear the heartbeat?
Mm-hmm.
That's the demon heart. It's above us.
Yes, that's lovely.
Yep. Oh, wow. Well, at least he doesn't have two. You can actually put a maximum of 2 demon hearts on your altar.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, trust me, it's not something you want to hear.
Yeah. I imagine not. Oh. Hey, look, here's his bed. Coffin is not
That's
open.
funny. Oh, he used the sparks. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Apparently missing where you guys all went.
Oh,
Oh, we went back down where we started and straight across.
yeah, we're just checking out his courteous system, I think it's called, which is basically a storage system. Yeah, courteous sparks from Britannia.
Oh, these are interesting, but I want to play with them.
So you would just say something in chat near here and, you know, like cobblestone. 1 cobblestone, it would give you a cobblestone. I think. Let's try it. 1 cobblestone. Yep, I got a cobblestone.
That's cool.
I figure he could spare a cobblestone for the example. Let's put that there. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Who knows?
Well, that's cool.
Might be out for a reason. Alright, so he's got a cobblestone tower, if I recall correctly. What if this button does? I guess I shouldn't be pushing random buttons, should I?
Probably not.
Couldn't help yourself. You still clicked it.
The door refuses to budge. Okay, I think we're stuck in here. So we can look through the door. He's got a hallway. But we can go up in the elevator, so there is that.
I wonder.
Yeah, I'm with you, GreatOrator. I think the heartbeat would drive me insane after a while.
He's got like a... I went down instead of up, and he's got villagers locked up down here.
Yeah, that's his snack bar. He's a vampire.
Yeah, that
Have to
heartbeat
remember
would get
how to
annoying.
out.
So, go up. I believe if you go up enough, you get to the ceiling.
Yeah, sort of. You get to his Tinker's area, but I think that you actually might have to
Oh,
beat
it's
your
a
way
lot
out.
of candles.
Yeah, just a couple. And actually down here is his botany area. He obviously likes the blue flower. Just a guess. Oh, yep.
I wonder. I have an idea, but I'm not sure if this will work.
What's that?
Matter of being really, really small.
Oh, that's... Well, once upon a time, this was a trap door that lets you go outside, but it doesn't anymore, it appears. At least...
Hang on, I found a way out.
You did.
Yeah, it's second level from the top. It's where all the essentia is. The way out.
Oh, there we go. Woohoo! And...
It's a dark aurum.
Oh, yes. Surprise, surprise. That vampire, he's got all those things. And here's his blood magic.
If I remember him showing me this correctly, he has a setup for Alunium around here someplace. Alunium is the dungeon flower.
Right.
Oh, it's down here. Whee! At the bottom, you've got a whole bunch of hydrangeas powering Alunium, and occasionally, if it's active, it will spit out treasure.
I see.
But I do not know what its loot table is anymore. Because...
Well, if you look in the chest, that probably gives you a good idea of some of the things you can get.
a lot of steel.
Yes. And apparently, possibly mana steel. As well as steel items.
I wonder if overgrowth seeds are out of the loot table.
That's an interesting question. Knowing Vasky, my guess is probably they are not in the loot table for it.
I think they were removed shortly after they were put in.
Ooh. Crimson Cult Banner. Well, that's also makes sense. Yep, you can't get in. That vampire locked us out.
There's a taint biome down here, so I have a good guess that this is where he's keeping his nodes.
Oh, yes. Lovely.
Oh, here's where his sun collectors were kept.
Oh, yeah.
Personally, I like being a werewolf because I don't care for having the lack of sunlight.
Yeah.
How else would you get your scales to glimmer?
Exactly. You gotta get those vitamin D.
Apparently, this is a very tall pillar of cobblestone. This looks like this is the, oh, I know what it is. This is the meteor calling.
Meteor calling? I see.
It's a blood magic ritual that calls down this massive meteor full of ores, and depending on what you offer, depends on what actually comes.
Does it just crash into the ground?
I believe so, and that's why you have to build it a little bit carefully.
Yeah, I mean, what if it crashes into your base?
No, it'll crash on the ritual.
Oh, it crashes onto it. I see.
I think that might be why there's a huge pillar of cobble.
Oh, so it lands above? And just is, like, suspended?
Don't know, actually, so I'd have to do it myself and find out. Oh, I cannot remember what this is called. Except that it's a high-level ritual and it calls for dusk runes.
Interesting.
Gotten myself to tier 4 on blood magic using mushroom soup from MFR and it was either a fallen Kanad or something else to get very rapid regeneration.
Fallen Kennedy?
Kanad.
Kanad, yeah, however you pronounce it. I always think it was named Fallen Kennedy, like, you know, as in JFK kind of thing. But I could be wrong.
I don't know.
Who knows? Vasky likes to make references, so... Oh!
So.
What's this?
Oh.
Iron inlays. From Ars Magica. Interesting. Hi, bud. A rare undying edible slime, the Raiden.
Wonder how he likes my pickaxe.
I don't know. Why don't you introduce him? And apparently he's not too happy about it.
Aqua Affinity and Projectile Protection 3.
Nice.
Covers my eyes though, so I can't see very well.
Yeah, there is that. Alright,
Well,
cool.
when you have two sets of eyes, it's a little difficult. It looks like he was doing plenty of blood magic alongside the vampiric ways.
Yeah, he had this in place fairly quickly, if I recall seeing it several times.
Yeah, I think this is the first thing he went after.
Mm-hmm.
It surprised me.
Cool. Well, if we can find our way back in... Is that over here? Oh yeah, it's right here. Did he have a thing back to the Nexus? I can't remember.
I don't recall. It's actually been a very long time since I've come to visit the vampire.
Yes, one always visits vampires very cautiously.
It's only when he has something I want.
Ah. Okay, so this is where we arrived, I think.
Yeah.
I don't see any pedestals.
Let's see. Nope, not there.
Blood Bucket the Child. That's a great name. Okay.
If you need a trip back to the Nexus, I can send you back if you need.
I think we need that to get out of here.
Oh yeah, you have Ars Magicus. You can do that for us.
Actually, he's using Draconic Evolution, but that works
Oh,
too.
that's true. Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Yes.
just hold the shift key down.
Mm-hmm.
Or the left, yeah.
Yeah. I got my own, but thank you.
That's the when Brandon added that was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Does
I
it still
agree.
work on like the Wither and
I
don't know if we tried it on the Ender Dragon, but we know it used to work with the Wither.
I think he might have changed that, but I honestly don't know for sure. GreatOrator might know. And just checking up in chat here. Oa is just saying that he likes to build his base directly into the face of a mountain, so Zephyr's place kind of appealed to him because of that.
I hope to do something a little bit more homely. Did anybody notice that the temple blocks aren't exactly straight?
Oh, I know. They kind of bug me because of that sometimes. An advanced Roblox on YouTube. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, so, whoops, what did I press? I pressed a key. Next. Okay, so we went to, where were we? I'm trying to think, which area we were going through. Oh, right here. Alright, so next, let's go visit Sprawn. Sprawn and...
Morvash.
That's right. Morvash.
Oops. No, not again. I will be back in a minute. Because I have a cat who desires for food.
Oh, okay,
right
yes. One must attend to the needs of the cat.
Yes.
Yes, GreatOrator. We asked a question about... What was it again?
The left clicking of mobs with the draconic orb.
Right. Are you still able to send withers and such around using the draconic evolution and shift right clicking, or the shift clicking, or was that changed? I thought it was, but I'm not certain. Okay, that's just a little bit creepy. The helmet on Sprawn's statue is kind of twitching.
It's kind of wiggling, right?
Yeah.
So it's not just me.
No, it's not just you. I'm just wondering if I take it out and put it back in again, if it'll fix it. No, it didn't. And GreatOrator says he hasn't changed that yet, so apparently you can send withers to other places.
We'd never got around to trying the Ender Dragon, so...
Yeah, well, once GreatOrator's taken a backup of the server, we could try that. We could try, say, sending an Ender Dragon to Draconis or something.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is Sprawn and Morvash's place, and wow, their energy core is full. That's nice. So I guess we'll just have a look around. Check out all the things. Ooh,
Sorry,
map.
I just saw it on the stream. That must be a texture pack thing because the horns aren't wiggling for me at all.
Oh, okay, so the Spax texture pack. Gotcha.
I don't have Spax on, though. I just have plain old vanilla.
Oh. Okay, well, do you have a texture pack on, Ed?
No, I have no texture pack either, and it's not wiggling at all for me, but I can see on your stream that it is.
Interesting. Okay, that is very odd. Vanilla does and doesn't have it. Oh my. Potion area. Aw, isn't that a great view of the waterfall? The lava fall on the side there. That looks pretty neat. And then we've got the massive stairwell going up the side here. The heck?
Yeah, that leads to the Botania area.
Ah. I heard
And
something.
actually, I had moved in next to them and kind of built this hydrangea area that kind of leads back to their Botania gate.
Oh, really?
Because I just thought it was cool that it was shooting from one to the next, to the next, to the next. And when I moved, I actually rebuilt all this and put it back for them, and then moved.
Oh.
I built this little bridge that goes over here to this other area and cleared all this out. Originally, I had my house right here in this area.
Ah, okay. Okay, well that's a little creepy. Villager bodies dangling on the wall.
I must find where you guys are. Are you above my head or in the mountain?
We're in the mountain.
Yeah, in the mountain.
So if you see the little bridge, it's right here if you drop down and then go in.
I always wondered whose part this was. I did visit a long time ago.
This was my old house here. I had built next to them, and I eventually found a place in the Lord of the Rings area that I had built into 2 Gondor mountains and the White Mountains. I built up there for a while. That's where I got all the Gondor blocks for my place.
Ah, that makes sense. So it looks like they were turning this into basically kind of a museum area.
I like the idea.
It's actually pretty neat.
Mm-hmm. I have to say, though, what is it with people and dog statues? Don't people know that cats are where it's at? I mean, come on.
I do like the little entrance they put over here, the little skull with the flaming eyes.
Yeah, that's neat. That's Nidor in there, I think. Yes, it is.
Yep.
Yeah, Oa approves of this base, built into the mountain.
Well, did you show, if you go outside and you go back towards the stairs, he's got 2 pillars, 2 little, I guess they're, I'm trying to think of the structures of them, that he built into the side of the mountain going all the way down.
Yes, I saw that. That was Morvash, I believe, did that.
Yep, that's pretty cool.
I'm just gonna look at it from the outside here. Oh, yeah. Pretty cool.
Ouch.
They've got crocodiles.
Yes, they were collecting various animals, I do believe.
Wait, what?
So did this get
They got a
burned,
whole like
or
zoo.
did they not finish?
Up. Down. Where?
It might have been under construction.
So the towers are out here. If you come, you know where Vale is?
See her on my map. Can't see her.
She's,
There you are.
oh, okay. So if you come over here where it's lit up a little bit, there's crocodiles and there's rhinos and
All the
zebras.
stuff.
Yes, a rare deceiving crocodile the trickster. They're ultra crocodiles.
Oh. I actually didn't get to see these when I went on my trip to here in Farharad, which was quite a trek.
Yeah, I don't think
Because we
it's.
kept crashing the server.
Ah,
Oh, bad crocodile.
I don't think I've
Go on.
seen any of these when I was wandering around.
I was just thinking that too. I don't remember seeing these in the Lord of the Ring area. Hey, there's grizzlies, everybody's favorite bears.
Oh yes, we all love them. Yeah, they're all Lord of the Rings. At least the ones I'm looking at. Interesting. I guess we're going into the right areas yet.
They happen to pick up an elephant, or did they not get elephants yet?
Well, they might not have.
I can't remember if they had one before. I don't really see an enclosure for it.
Guess not. I did see elephants, but I think they're hard to tame.
Ah,
I like this. I like this a lot. Full marks.
Yeah, I like the zoo. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
it is.
The sign says crocodile observation deck.
Are oryxes. What are... See, those are lions. These are rhinos. Of course, zebras. These are gemsbok.
Gemsbok.
Ah. Yes, gemsboks. You look like a camel. I think you should be a little taller, though. Camels have long legs.
Gotta see this, though. Oh, come on.
Oh, you can ride the camels?
Go for the
That's hilarious.
viewers.
Giddy up?
Just retextured donkeys.
Ah, okay.
But I don't want to tame them because
Yeah.
these are thrones. But you can ride them. You could ride the zebras.
Can you ride the gemsboks?
No.
No.
But
Can you ride the crocodile?
You gotta watch this now. Over here.
Ride the crocodile. That sounds like a dangerous thing to do.
No, you ride the giraffe.
No way, the giraffe?
Way. Look at me.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, where's the giraffes?
Oh, this one's already tamed, so.
We're behind
Yep.
Ah,
Let's see.
and
And indeed, ride the rhinos as well.
GreatOrator said they're to the south. So in the south in Lord of the Rings?
Way south.
Why is his neck straight out? Put your head up, you silly thing. You look wrong. Okay, let's get. Yeah, thank you.
That's fun, isn't it?
It is.
What's even more fun is picking up their morphs and then prancing around spawning them. But there, apparently, if you bring a giraffe back to Hobbiton, you get, or the Shire, you get a achievement in Lord of the Rings.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Yep.
Cool. Ah, so over here we have... Wow. Privileged sheep or what? They get silverwood trees
Yeah, magic grass.
and magic grass, yes.
They're trying to break the bad myth of black sheep.
I guess so, yeah.
Because because the sheep are kind of like cats.
They've got lots of doors in here.
Maybe they were breeding villagers here?
Maybe.
Not sure how sheep would help with breeding villagers. Maybe they were trying to get a Thom villager. Or not a Thom, a Thom villager. I don't know if that would
I do
increase...
believe this was a wizard's tower at one point.
Which one? Where?
Yes, I believe that's why they started here originally.
So what was a wizard's tower? The
Right here, this little thing.
oh,
Got all the anti-builders in place as well. It looks like it was just sunk into the mountain.
oh, interesting. Let's take a look.
Have your viewers seen the Artifacts Mountains?
Artifact fountain?
Mountain.
Mountain.
Three things. The World Gem Tower, so you keep finding rare loot at the top, usually. Or your good stack of stone bricks.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry.
These World Gem Towers, have you ever gone in one on stream?
Oh, have I ever gone in one on stream? I believe I did in one of the smaller ones in my first season when we were still in beta. I believe I poked around in one and died to traps.
Yeah, the small ones have invisible blocks on the first floor, so you bring cobble.
Ah. Yes, well, basically once I was able to fly as a bat, then I went back in a couple, to some other ones. I have not gone into any of the really big ones yet, though.
Ones with the anti-builders are the ones that are really big.
Yeah, I have seen them in passing. I've just never, at the time I was exploring and looking for specific things like, cinnamon. So I just never went in one yet.
Is that why we have a cinnamon tree at spawn now?
Exactly, because I was having no luck in Season 1 finding cinnamon. I think I went out like 5 or 6 times looking for cinnamon tree. Never found a one. So GreatOrator took pity on me. Whoa. Nope. Let's not fall. Oh. Oh, there's an S in the window. Hey Ed. If you're on this side, there's an S.
Oh yeah.
Obviously a storeroom, but there's no... you can't do a barrel dance on them.
I've never used caches for storage. They look really cool.
Well, I've got my barrel dance room set at my place. I can... If you ever need to go barrel dancing, that's the place to be, let me tell you.
Oh, I've seen your barrel dancing, but I haven't seen caches used like this.
Ah.
Oh, this room over here is pretty neat. Come down the hallway a little bit more,
Okay.
and then where they have their Ars Magica.
Ah.
I kind of like the different colors.
Basalt. And Oa, you have a great evening. Thanks very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You have a good night. Cool. Chimmerite. I like those things. Okay, where'd everybody go? Oh, there's Ed.
I'm not entirely sure where I am. You?
We're below you, probably in their base.
Yeah, we were just in the
I
R's
found
one.
a different way in.
Ah. Alright. Let's see. Have a look around. Oh, looks like here is the bedroom area. This is obviously Sprawn's section. And this looks like that's more of Ash's.
And then this is actually a door. It opens.
Really? Woo! Ah, and a tiny little farm with all the essentials. I approve. Alright, we look
That's
through
one way of using your villagers.
Oh, where are you?
Looking at the wall.
Oh,
He kills them off and sticks them to the wall.
yeah, they were doing that in the museum area too. It's somewhat disturbing.
why they. That's their collect.
Yeah, they're a collection of corpses.
The
Lovely.
gravestone mod at one stage was going to be expanded to actually allow you to resurrect the dead villagers.
Mmm. That would be nice. Alright, well, I think we should head back to the Nexus and head to the next place. I don't know if either of these places go there. So I'm just going to use my...
Gadgets that actually adds that.
I think she's lagging a little or something.
Yeah. We think you're lagging a little bit there. Unfortunately. Okay, so we finished off this area. So this one's also smaller. We've been to Trifle. If we check out Trifles as the next place.
I'm actually gonna call it quits here because I have to get up early again
Ooh.
tomorrow. So I will head out for the evening.
Alright, Wild. Well, thank you very much for being here for the tour. Thank you for the tour of your place. And we'll see you again later.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Yes, have a good night.
See you in the new one.
Good night, everyone.
Fine, maybe.
Oh, you're getting cut off there, Zephyr.
Off my headphones because bring me.
Yeah, you're getting cut off a lot. It's really hard to understand you right now. We're back at the Nexus, by the way.
I have something.
Do. Ah, there it is.
Did you find it?
Made a wrong turn of which pedestal to use, and I got stuck out on the White Mountains.
Ah. Do you want me to teleport you back?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
So I keep 5 different dislocators in my pack.
Yes, I know. I do something similar. 3. I do 3. So, Trifle?
Ooh, Durin's folk.
Mmm.
The Iron Hills. I haven't been here.
Neither have I. Looks like it's another build into the side. You guys on the outside? Or inside?
Oh, this is interesting.
I'm outside.
You're outside? Eh, it's raining.
Looks like Trifle went for a mixture of Greatwood, Dreamwood, and Silverwood.
Are you inside or outside?
Slightly inside. There's a kind of a landing pad of Dreamwood outside, and it leads into the mountain.
A landing pad.
Landing pad.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
It leads into a Tholmcraft area. It also goes down.
So is this open? No, yeah, there's a glass on the roof there. So we have a thumb area. That's basically where we came in here.
I just saw a dragon's tail popping out through the mountain.
Aha! Trifle must have a friend. Oh, looks like locked doors again.
Oh. It appears there is a tower being built at the top of the mountain.
Ooh.
That you can go down and take a arcane levitator. I am now way above your heads.
Ooh, okay. Well, we'll have to try to figure out a way there. It looks like... I'm not sure if these dwarves are moving in or if they were here already. But there's a little bit of a dwarven village just off the Tolkiencraft area. Okay, that's the door we can't go through. Right? Yeah, okay. That goes down, so that's probably... Oh, let's have a look down. Uh-huh. Oh dear. Appears there was an accident here.
Yep. I don't tinker too much into Tholmcraft myself, but...
Ah, there's the arcane levitator. Okay. So obviously was starting to do rooms and such. Oh, there goes the levitator. Yep, we go.
Oh, this is actually a dwarven house.
Yes. Down near the Thom area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering if it was there before.
It is.
Interesting.
The doors are usually hidden until it's nighttime.
Oh, okay. So I wonder if this tower was partially here before and Trifle started building, or if...
Well, there's a building guide in the middle of it right up the top, so I'd say maybe it wasn't.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Whoops.
That's a lot of mana.
Oh, where are you finding the mana?
Down here in the living wood box. But be careful if you've got a magnet on, because there's a mana ring that's still charging.
I actually don't have any... Oops. Can we go down on this arcane levitator? There we go. I took my magnet off because I was picking everything up that I didn't... Oh, let me out, let me out, let me out, no. Ah, jeez. Interesting. Whoops.
Does it work like that?
Ow. Hey,
Huh.
get away from me.
That's interesting if that works.
Which thing are you asking what works?
Look back here at the elven portal. Instead of having the Natura pylons placed on top...
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm being harassed. Okay, what was that?
He took the shirt right off his back. Look
Oh.
at the Natura pylons. I wonder if that works.
Well,
Nope.
actually, I can check here.
I have my wand down. I'm clicking it, so nothing's happening.
Where's my
I guess
wand?
they really do have to be placed on top.
It's possible an update kind of messed them up.
Maybe, but they're also placed by Iconic Evolution, so...
I don't know. Apparently there's the Hulk is here going. "Urgh." And yes, that is a lot of mana. Wow. Oh Oh, what have we got here? Orange shades. And, of course, cat ears. I approve. Alright, so what's this? Hey! Personal anchor. Okay, so it's got... Railcraft. Yeah. Alright. Where are you?
Right here.
Oh, sorry. Who'd I hit? I don't think I hit the right... Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
It was a stray arrow, I swear. Ow. Again. I seem to remember Trifle complaining about the orc problem.
No surprises there.
Yeah. I guess you can't really stop them from showing up here, unfortunately. And, ooh! We have a lot of very interesting, Yeah, the last time that I did a... As my brain shuts down on me. Blood Magic. Altar. I don't believe the Spax texture pack had these. Because they look different to me. They actually look cool.
These look different to me too. I'm using Faithful, and it's pretty much just double the resolution of vanilla.
Okay. I like them. They don't...
I do too.
But the only thing is, they're pastels now, which I like, but doesn't really feel blood magic-y, if you know what I mean.
Hold still for a moment so I can... Oh, wow. Look at that.
What you looking at?
I'm looking at your stream to look at the difference.
Yeah.
I actually like that.
But they're pastel.
They've always been like that.
Not for me, they haven't. They looked more blood magic-y before. Now they're... Like I said, they look cool. But they don't look blood magic-y to me.
More look like tiles with some kids' scribbles on them.
Artistic children. Artistic children, yes.
Very artistic children.
Cool. What's this here? A dwarven crafting table. Well, that makes sense. Cool. So, I think we've pretty much seen all of Trifle's base that we can get to.
There's
There's
a
a
little
big
bit in here,
node
but there's not
over in the
much.
mountain that's been built with a teleposer.
There's where? Where's it?
Over in the mountain to the right, just above the living wood thing, there's a big teleposer multi-node.
Oh, I saw that.
I don't think I did, and I'm kind of trying to see where it is. There we
Go
go.
past the trees, and there's a little hole in the mountain.
Oh.
There's 5 or 6 nodes in there.
Oh, yes, I see.
But because I'm not a thaumaturge, I only see blobs.
Ah. Wow. Obviously was working on his node. Oh, yeah. Still being fed, apparently.
I'm getting out
Yeah,
of
but
here. I don't
100
like
plus of
lightning.
everything to start with is nice.
Wow. It's a pretty
What's
big
it
one.
say?
Let's see. 168 aqua, 185 air, 141 ignis, 163 terra, 108 ordo, 127 perdidio.
Cool. I always have problems with Ordo when I do Thaumcraft.
Trouble finding it?
Trouble's keeping it.
Oh.
Because a lot of starter research requires Ordo.
Ah, I see. Cool.
So you can't keep scanning chiseled stone bricks. You only get it once.
Yeah. There is that. Actually, air. I've had a lot of trouble with air myself, but all right. Well, let's head back to the Nexus. I think Trifle's place is pretty dang cool. Okay, I just had my lights flicker on me. If I get suddenly disconnected, I apologize now because my light is flickering, which makes me nervous.
Let's see if I can find where Trifle keeps their ability to get to the Nexus, because I do not have a Nexus thing.
Okay, well, I can summon you here, if you
That'll
like.
work.
Okay.
But yeah, that strange building you found in the village near my house, that was made by Witching Gadgets. I checked on the iconographs.
Okay. Yay, I spelled it right.
Yeah, my name's a little difficult to spell.
I had to look at chat to make sure I got it all spelled correctly.
Unbound. I'm gonna make one of these right now.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
There we go. Alright, where next?
I think Putzaroo seems like an appropriate location to head to next.
Oh, it's an airbase.
It is.
And it's a bowl. Look down.
Yes, it is. I can remember Putzaroo talking about how long it took to dig that out. I'm just waiting for it all to load in here.
Ah. And it's all chiseled. Wow.
Wow. Okay, I think the very last time I looked at it, it wasn't chiseled. Or if it was, I didn't notice at the time. But wow. Poison stone bricks.
That guy's got some time on his hands. Actually, places to go in. Got another portal in here.
Oh, yeah, I see. I don't remember that being here before. Cool.
Okay, I'm back. Who are we visiting now?
We're visiting Putzaroo.
You want me to teleport you here, Ed?
No, it's okay. I'm at the Nexus.
Okay.
Looks like he's got a wither killing box.
Yeah, not sure where you are right now. Just looking in these other areas down here he's got.
I'm in the western hole of the mountain.
Okay, I'm in the northern one, which looks like his refinery and energy generation area, looks like.
I might do something with refineries this time. How do you make them again?
I'm not sure. I've not actually made one besides the basic.
I know that refinery. I know they're kind of a high-level item to make. It takes diamond gears. So it's 3 tanks, a diamond gear, and 2 redstone torches.
Well, not too bad. Ooh. This one looks pretty cool. Look at the walls.
I like this.
Yeah, I like what he's done with the snake stone. Stone, snake, stone. That seems a bit repetitive.
It looks like he's got cursed earth and a wither box.
Okay. Cool. Yep.
And something else over here, but I'm not sure what this is for.
Oh, he's using my design for the wither box. That's cool.
What was your design for the wither box? I think I actually missed that stream.
Basically, well, what he's got here, where you stand down here and you can smack the wither in relative safety. And then you come around back here up onto the little platform and you place the heads on the
Ah.
sand. So from the front, you place the sand, they'd come around here, put the heads on, run around the front, and smack it until it's dead.
Brilliant.
Well, thank you.
Simple and brilliant.
And he's done what I did at first too, which is ward the blocks. But you don't actually need to do that because we have damaged mob griefing turned off, so you can't actually get out of it. But if you were on a server where he could get out of it and you had Thom, you could ward the blocks and keep him in.
I have a feeling that's what we're going to have to do for the other server because they like mob griefing on.
Mm. Yeah.
My sentiments, exactly. And up we go.
Yeah. So up to the base up here. The spaceship.
And this is all chiseled as well.
Mm-hmm. He's been
This
busy.
guy has some time on his hands because this is all holy stone.
It is. It looks like he was, I wonder, I don't remember it being chiseled before, so he might have been in the process of chiseling all of it.
Maybe.
Possibly. Let me look around and
I
see.
have to say, this is fantastic. I've never been to his base. I'm glad I have.
Yeah, I've seen it in various stages, and every time I come here, you know, it just looks even cooler than the last time. I wonder if he's got it lit up well enough now that he doesn't have mob problems at night. Because
Might have a couple of magnum torches hanging around, but he's using glowstone nooks, so he should be just fine.
well, the thing is if you were standing in the center, if you were in the center area, these platforms are just far enough away that mobs would be spawning on them at night. And I don't actually see any lighting. So...
Oh.
And in fact, one time when we were here, actually, he was on the server, and he had a strange, mysterious hole in the wood on the side here. And we kind of figured out that it was probably lightning somehow hit his house. We tried to recreate it, but we didn't have a lot of luck.
Whoa. You have to be a little bit careful with the concrete. Go so quickly.
Oh,
I'm not even wearing a sash.
yeah, I can't even get through the door.
You
There
have
we
to
go.
Crouch.
Ah, well, I managed to get through without crouching, but...
By getting back in.
So here's he's starting to use some of the platforms, and he's got his farm over here.
Oh, witchery's on top.
Mm-hmm.
Way top.
And then his thumb is in the middle section.
Yep. And then his decor in the middle and smeltery, and then beneath is kind of like your base. It's full of processing and a ton of caches.
Ooh. Yay!
Well, it's better putting all that tin to work than having to do barrels, which is a million amounts of wood.
Well, I like barrels.
I
my
like barrels too.
Barrels
If
are
only
your
there were like factorization where you could actually color them. Oops.
Oops. Thief.
Put it back.
Yes, we didn't see that. It didn't happen. Cool. So, can we go down further? No, looks like that's the bottom.
Wrong floor. So I do like the idea of using the acacia potion shelves. Very different compared to vanilla acacia. It's green.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. It's a very nice soft green. I like that. I think those are the ones you get in the reward bags.
Yeah, this stuff too, the sacred oaks seats and tables.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So obviously he was still making use of things he got in his reward bags.
I actually did a partial run of Tolkiencraft without reward bags.
And how'd that go?
I progressed a lot slower.
Yeah, I can see that. I like...
Well, compared to the last couple of times I've restarted, you guys have nerfed the rewards, which was helpful because people were getting wyvern ear and wings multiple times in the first day.
I wasn't. You know what I was getting multiple of?
Signal flares.
Yes. Flares! I got all the flares the entire server could ever possibly want, all by myself. But did I get wings? No. I opened bag after bag. No wings, no nifty armor, no, not for Val. That's why I was so sad when he said he nerfed them, because I'm having enough trouble getting them anyway.
Yeah, instead of wings, you get a pile of draconium dust.
You get which, sorry?
You get draconium dust now instead of wings in that bag. And instead of the reinforced shears, you get mana steel shears.
Well, the mana steel shears aren't too bad.
Oh, they're great.
Yeah. The only thing is they don't pop them into your inventory. Which I think the steel shears do. Or the ones you were talking about. But the wings? The draconium dust is very nice, but wings. I mean, I fall to my death so often without them.
Tell me about it.
Oh well.
Wonder if do you have any feathers perchance?
Feathers. Do not, no. Not on me.
Darn. Let's see.
Sorry.
I carry a whole bunch of junk on me, so maybe I've got feathers in here someplace.
It's possible, I suppose. Cool. So, anyway, this is Putzaru's awesome base. I know he hasn't been able to play as of late, so that's why it's, expanded some from the last time I saw it, but not as much as probably he would have liked. Real life has been keeping him away from Minecraft, unfortunately.
Doesn't that happen to all of us?
Yeah, it does. It always makes me sad when it happens to me, because I can't stream then. And that, I like streaming. I enjoy it immensely. In fact, I love it. I don't just like it, I love it.
So where to next, fearless leader?
Alright, I think Troxel's Cathedral, I think, is the last one. Let me just double check. We'll go there next, but I'm just double checking to see if there's any other place that we haven't been yet. But no. It looks like... Oh, LBJ. We can't go to LBJ's. There's no, dislocator to go there. I might have... Let me just check to see if I have LBJ's. Well, we can go to LBJ's base after, but I'd have to bring you with me, because there is no dislocator, but I do have a link to it. Now, I don't know if that means LBJ has gone to a new place, or if for some reason he decided to... I don't remember if he had one there before, basically.
So much cyan.
Yes.
There.
Cyan wool. Galore. So if you look at his base from the journey map, once you've flown around a bit, it looks like a gem. A crystalline structure of some type. A snowflake, a very colorful blue snowflake. He said that this design isn't his original one, that he got it from someplace, one that somebody else had done, but he had replicated it. And whoever originally came up with this design, it's an amazing design. It looks kind of futuristic to me, almost like an octopus that's been splatted onto the land. A white
Have
octopus.
your viewers seen swans yet?
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Have your viewers seen the Lord of the Rings swans?
Yes, I have. They have been showing up underground in my underground garden. And they're now.
This is a place where they spawn.
Yes, actually, we're not far from my base here.
I actually missed your base tour. But I've seen it so many times on the stream, I think I'll be fine.
Okay. I'll just say, goes, if you want, we can always stop by there as our last thing.
If you wish, this is your stream.
Well, we'll see.
Now, see, this is what my base was going to be when it grew up.
Your base was going to be what? Sorry, Ed?
My base was going to be this when it grew up. It's the same basic structure. It's a big octagon.
Oh, I see. Okay. So I'm just looking. I know there's a way to go down. I'm just trying to remember what it was. Oh, here it is.
Oh, good grief.
What'd you find?
Butterflies. Everywhere.
Well, I remember Troxel complaining about them. Lots of them.
Well, just walk a little bit outside of his base and the whole forest is infested.
Yeah, I can see that. So I'm
I'm trying to find us a chicken.
You're looking for chickens?
I want to change my wings to feathers, but I can't do that without feathers.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm underneath the cathedral. And it looks like he has his blood magic altar down here. It doesn't look...
Oh, finally, out of the rain.
I wonder if he had planned for this to be access... Yeah, he doesn't have holes, so... Don't know if he'd gotten to the point where he was going to have them reaching to the heavens or not. So where are we relatively? Hello! We're down below.
Hello.
I see you up there. Look for a little plus-shaped pedestal with glowstone with an elevator in the middle.
Stabilized mob spawner of Merc Troll.
Merc Trolls.
One nasty-looking weapon.
Ooh,
It
butterflies.
looks like a spear with 3 prongs. Looks like some kind of demented fork.
Are you
Would
outside?
you agree, Ed?
Are you outside?
No. Blood magic.
Oh, you're in blood magic. Oh, okay. Let me come back there.
Yeah, the spawner on top of the altar. He's awesome.
Oh, I'm kind of lost here. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, come up top and look at this demented fork.
I'm attempting to. Demented fork. Oh.
See?
He can't even fit in the spawner, he's so huge.
Yep. He ate too much.
I don't know, it looks like a gear shaft or something to me.
Gear shaft.
Yeah, I don't get a fork out of that.
Maybe it's Wolverine's claws stuck on a stick.
Yeah, maybe. I suppose that could be.
Are you seeing something different to me? Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah, it looks like a, gear shaft that's been ripped out of some chassis.
I'm seeing 3 long green prongs sticking off of the stick. But I think it's a
Yep,
difference
that's what I get in
texture
vanilla
pack.
as well. The 3 prongs.
Oh, okay, so it just looks different because of the texture pack. Gotcha. Interesting. Cool. Whoop. What am I stuck on? Stuck on something. Darn it. There we go.
The last time I came here, Atroxel showed me their bee house, their bee place. Now there's a thing from Magic Bees called a magic apiary.
A magic apiary. Oh!
Huh. Interesting. I've never seen something like this.
Hmm.
How do you make this?
Probably. But
It takes enchanting drops, unusual pollen, and an apiary. Those are made by arcane bees, which are made from esoteric and mysterious... too much bees.
as a
bees.
translation, lots of bee breeding.
Yeah. Basically, I think it's 3 or 4 steps in.
Mm-hmm.
And without dentistry, it's a little along the lines of you banging your head a couple of times.
Yeah, well, but it looks like he's got all the dentistry set up over here, so that certainly makes it easier. Still, you know, still have to get the stuff you need, but at least it's faster.
But I have not seen the genetics stuff from Benny's in a while. This is where he split off Benny's bees into like 3 different mods. Stuff I have not seen.
Oh yeah, there's more genetic stuff over here. Incubator, genetics. Interesting. Obviously, this is his mad scientist lab.
Wonder if he'll do it again for the next one.
Yeah. Raw
Oh,
DNA.
I know what's going on here. This is a whole bunch of majestic bees with something has a explorer effect.
Yeah,
in
the
here.
Explorer give you experience.
Ah, here he is.
Oh, that's why we keep getting experience here. I keep hearing the experience
Aura
noise.
Queen. Something in here. I don't know which one. Majestic.
Actually, you can just hover over them and the information is on your...
Doesn't say what its effect is, though. I think he used
Majestic.
dentistry in a genetic... which is it?
Auric Queen? Does an Auric
Sure.
Queen sound right?
I think it's... Yeah, it's... here we go.
This one here has an Auric Queen in it, which is a new one to me. That one right there.
Auric. Flowers, all diurnal, and it does not say anything about their flora effect.
Interesting.
But yeah, it looks like he was mad scientisting bees into being off of the rocks.
Good to know Atroxel is a mad scientist. Oh, that just leads back into there. Alright, so
So I'm curious, what do you guys have planned for next season?
well, I have some ideas for a base. I haven't really settled entirely on what I want to do.
Oh.
I am going to be doing a lot more questing than I did in Season 2. Because with all the new side quests and the stuff for Middle-earth, I really want to show that in stream, because I haven't really done any of it in Season 2. Season 1 I did a lot more of the questing and stuff, and Season 2 I was focusing more on building the base. So, Season 3 is side quests, I guess. Primary
That'll be
focus.
cool.
Yeah, I'm hoping. So,
I'm planning to explore Middle-earth a lot, because I basically haven't got out of the Shire, really, apart from that one trip to Mordor to do the ring quest. But I need to have a look around and see what's out there in Middle-earth.
yeah, actually I do too. I've been to Lothlorien. I did a little bit of flying around and fighting orcs to get the elves to love me, but that was about it.
Actually done quite a bit a bit of exploring myself. I think actually I'm going to settle down and delve into witchery, ars magica, and aura cascade.
Ah,
I just found a barrel of feathers. If you still want feathers.
Sure, if he doesn't mind if I
I suspect
fall
you'd
through
be
the floor
okay.
a second time.
I suspect he'd be okay about sparing a feather. I think
Where did you go? Oh, here they are. Ooh. Wings, feathers,
so this
and
is
now
his
I
A
look
stuff.
like some kind of crazy fairy. Ta-da! I made a transformation.
Yes, you did.
I like
Woohoo.
these wings better.
I think my two favorite are the ones that I'm wearing, the golden wings, and my second favorite are the fairy wings. The
I have not
pastel
seen
ones.
the fairy wings in recent, but I like the traveler's wings very much. But those aren't even to fly.
I saw the pastel wings in the earlier stream. Oh, I'm getting a hitch. Okay, there we go. Lag spike. Lag spike quit. Okay, so let's see. Is there any place...
Do you have your helmet, perchance, for the new armor, Ed? Because I have not seen this new armor.
No, actually, I didn't bring my helmet with me. Actually, I'll check my backpacks. I might have put it in there.
Alright, well, while I do that, I'm going to poke around and see if I can find a section we haven't looked at yet here. So it looks like he was digging out this section here. Oh, what do we got over here? Aha! Were we in here? Maybe I was in here.
Well, if you look
Ooh,
outside of his base, that's where he was doing all the mad science with trees.
Yes, yes he was. Okay, so that was basically near where we came in. Gotcha. So can we go down any further? Nope. Okay, let's go up.
You remind me a bit of an Autobot looking like that.
You
You looked in the mirror.
You're laughing at Ed?
Yes, Ed's wearing the new draconic armor.
Oh, where? We gotta go look.
I think I'm about to disappear again.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I just took a screenshot of you, so we remember you for posterity.
Yes, he kind of looks like he's wearing a bra, too. Unfortunately, at least at that angle. Once he got his head is not pointing at the ceiling, maybe it'll look less like a bra. For Ed.
Yes, you look more like a Autobot with a shiny bra.
Yes. And
Cherrywood.
And BVB says hi to you guys.
Hi, BBB.
And says poor Ed.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is actually my favorite armor right here.
Which one is? And what's this one?
This is the Traveler's gear that is paired with Tinker's Construct.
Oh, okay.
You can add various upgrades to it and pair water walking with the boots. You get feather falling on the wings. and night vision on the goggles, you're basically set. Whole set gives you diamond level protection.
Oh, nice. I like the wings. I do like those. They look cool.
Very steampunkish, and you can add, if you check your first volume of tinkering and materials in you,
Mm-hmm.
volume 1, back half says armor modifiers, and you can make a handful of modifications.
Okay.
It's
Interesting.
very handy to have, and there's a glove that goes with it that you can't see, and you put haste on it. You can have a permanent haste effect.
Oh, nice. I do like speeding
It's
around.
So handy.
Yes.
And the upgrades don't change how it looks.
Oh, okay. Well, for
But
looks,
the wings actually serve as the pants of this armor.
Oh, really? So you run around looking like you're pantsless?
About here, I'll demonstrate for you. See? And there we go. How do I look? I have 2 sets of wings.
Yeah. Oh, I do like the wings. I really do like the wings.
I do too. Whoops. Back.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, this has, they all have auto repair, but you can put water walking, slimy souls. You can eliminate your fall damage, basically.
Ah.
And feather falling on the wings literally gives you fall protection permanently. And it can all take auto repair. So it's just like your Tinker stuff, except it doesn't pick up any experience.
I think GreatOrator said that they were thinking of adding the ability for armor to get experience. It was something
interesting.
Something recent, yeah. And I don't know when that is happening. And Ed, I don't know if you heard us, but unfortunately the top of that outfit looks like you're wearing a bra.
Now it looks like you have he has steam buckles on his kneecaps.
Yeah, but that's not so bad. I mean, for a guy.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
It looks like he's ready to go to a rave.
Exactly.
Okay, we're done teasing Ed now.
Yeah. Oops. I swear. It's an illusion block. That's why we keep falling in the floor.
Well, that's how he gets down to the bottom half, apparently.
Yeah. Interesting.
I'm curious, though. What's a molecular assembler?
Oh, that's for AE. You use it to... Whoa. Hang on. Let me out of here. You use it to assemble items. You can give it recipes, set up recipes and stuff, and it's part of what you need. Yeah, there's actually 2 sections. You need the assembler, and you need the... Oh, what the heck's the other thing called? Anyway, there's 2 parts to it. But you can use it to do things like make meals for you, or construct that. Once you get it all set up, you can do amazing things.
Huh.
In Agrarian
I
Skies...
haven't played with AE too much.
Oh, okay. In Agrarian Skies, with AE1, not AE2, I actually had it all set up so I could have any alloys made that I wanted. I could have it basically construct from raw materials, you know, complex things, even as complex as like a redstone energy cell.
Wow.
So you just like...
Build?
I'd
Ready
like
to go?
5 of those, please. Yeah, so I guess we'll go back. Actually, what I'll do is I will go to LBJ's base and check to see what it looks like. In case... Because there might be a reason why he took it off.
Or maybe they didn't add it at all.
Yeah, I'm going to go into creative mode and go there just in case it's,
plan.
you know, something happened. Because,
My way back to the Nexus.
and I will bring you guys there if all is safe and well. Okay. Well, I can bring you here, but it doesn't look like there's actually that much for us to look at. I think he had started on things here. Just a pressure plate. Does that do anything? No. Well, I can bring you here, but, and where's Ed?
Ed is on top of my head.
So,
Basically, not very much.
yes, yes. So
But they did manage to level out this redwood.
yes, there's a hole. So it looks like he was getting started. Yeah, basically.
Basically about what I was doing.
Oh, looks like it. Yeah, basically not too much. Oh, wait. Let me out of here. Ah, let me out. Let me out, I say. Thank you. Alright, well, I guess we can go back to the
Sort of
Nexus.
a way out this way.
You found a way out?
Yeah.
Oh, I
But
see.
you need to find the holes in the wall, basically.
Okay.
Nice place, though.
It's a very pretty area. Oh, look, across the way, there's another portal.
Oh.
Interesting.
There's something more. It doesn't appear to be so because it looks like an entire meteor got mined out.
Yeah. And then another portal there, so... Oh well.
Oh, you got to see another player.
This is true. So, do you guys want to wander around my base a bit?
Sure, why not? Whee! Let me get down there.
Alright. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to do this. It's been a while. There you go. So where's Ed?
Oh, the tiger plush is cute.
Oh, isn't it? It is. I don't know where Ed is. So, I'll go here and we'll pull Ed along. Whether he wants to come or not. Unless, of course, he says something.
So were you operating out of the deep dark or something, and that's where you've been accumulating everything?
That's where my mine is, yeah. It's shut down right now. That's why the actual quarry is inside the box. But I did have it set up to do mining previously, but I decided I had enough stuff.
I think you do have quite enough stuff.
Yes. So you can see the barrels, that I require for my barrel dances. You need barrels and a high enough ceiling.
Hop, hop, hop.
Exactly. So the stuff that I'd done most lately was make the base look pretty, because, it just looked like a hole in the wall before.
I wouldn't say that. I've been here on occasion, and it was nice.
Well,
it wasn't all chiseled, but this is amazing.
Well, thank you.
And I do like your palette room.
Yes. I must have a palette room, and I think for the longest time I was just using the hallway. I think next time I'm going to make sure I do the palette room sooner, because it it's just, well, I need it. In Season 1, I actually ended up using part of the IWAT building to house the pallet, but it wasn't an official pallet room, and I think it really deserves an official room.
Agree on that.
Alright, so if you come down to the end here...
I'm walking.
Okay.
This place deserves a walk rather than a fly.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I don't have anything to quicken my pace.
No problem. This is the Tarwa or Tiri.
Oh, wow.
Which stands for the
Just come here for feathers.
Yes. This is the Garden of Patronage. And this is where I had the swans first showing up down here. Once I got the area over to the west, or sorry, no, the north, with the waterfall and such put in, then I started getting swans. Up to that point...
because of the updates to the map.
Well, they started spawning as soon as I had enough water down here. Apparently that's part of their spawn requirements, is a certain amount of water blocks.
Well, Swan Fleet is... Oh. I have to remember, that is not a full ceiling.
Yeah, that's right. We're underground. You can get stuck on the ceiling.
I saw when you were making this, and this is just gorgeous.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it.
You should do it again.
Maybe. I gotta come up with something cool for my next base that's cool like this. So over on the northeast corner, that's where my tree farm is. So it's the one area down here that's a little more workhorsey, something like that.
Ah, I see.
And the sheep, of course, needed actual grass, so that's why they were moved down here. Whereas in the rest of the farm area, I have
no grass.
Topiary grass. Yeah, so that the elves do not come and trample on my crops or kill themselves on the cactuses, which they were constantly doing.
Well, here's a tip. If you're gonna have elves in your area, swap your cactus out with Daggercraft. They don't prick themselves.
Yeah, the only problem though is that you don't get actual cactuses from Agrikraft, you get the green dye. So if you want
that's toggleable, but I'm not sure.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't aware of that, but for the longest...
GreatOrator with picking over the configs because, well, it's not default.
Ah. Well, in here is the road that you come down. You know, if you're riding a horse or something, you can come down this way.
Ooh.
And just it has the same blocks on the roof, the inverted sky blocks. So during the day, you can see the sky through the leaves as you come up. You doing okay there?
I'm trying to find my way. This place is big enough that I get lost.
So do I. As soon as I finished getting all the walls in and all the trees in, it was like I started getting lost down here.
Okay, where's the direction? That would be a good start, because I'm at the hanging bridge.
Okay, middle of the wall on the north side.
Oh, north. I'm on the opposite side here.
Yeah, you are.
Well, this is what you do with intruders. Drop them in your orchard and they'll never get out. Ooh, I like this with the leaves.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. The recent stream?
What was that? Sorry.
Was adding the Thieves as a Ceiling a recent stream?
How long ago did I do that? About 3 weeks ago?
Ah. Probably something I missed then.
And the most recent stream, I finished off something that I had been planning to do for some time. And you can kind of see it over on the side here. The pool.
Yes, I remember that.
I'm getting swans spawning here now. Apparently there's enough water for swans. I wasn't getting them here before, so... And if you look up, if you stand over here and look up, you can see the waterfall coming down. Right where I'm standing, you can see it coming from the uppermost tree and coming down, and then...
Okay, I'm too high.
You're too high.
Yep, I'm looking down at you.
Ah.
Down.
Yeah, you're really too high. But you can see basically all the water flow from here on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm at your thumb at your nodal platform.
Yeah.
Where below that is the park.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the pond.
Yes, exactly. So,
I did like this feature.
well, this was suggested by GreatOrator that I have a waterfall that basically accumulates from rain and dew that collects up in the tree and comes down, and that's what I use to feed, logistically feeds the water columns on the platforms. And so that's what I did last Sunday. I actually did the waterfall portion. It's one of the last things I needed to do to get the base to a point at which I consider it finished.
I'm really happy they finished the base. It's beautiful. I don't have the patience for this.
Well, it took me 8 months to do it, so yeah, it's
8 years? That might take me.
Well, the nice thing is that GreatOrator likes it so much, he's decided that it's going to become an elven village.
Oh, this is going to be cool.
And I do have to make some changes to it. I'll be, basically the copy that'll be going on the dev server, I will be removing the section of the base that has to do with the technology area. So that'll, basically the parts that are staying is obviously everything above ground. The underground road, Tara Artiri, the Garden of Patronage, and the farm area. So all of that will remain. Although I am going to be replacing the inverted sky blocks with probably temple blocks because he's concerned about frame rate for people with computers that can't quite handle it. So that makes me a little sad because to me one of the cool things about it is being able to see the actual sky. But I'll live with it. Because it does feel like I'm being published, and the fact that he likes it well enough to keep it as a village, and the village is going to be called Saren Val Terrace.
I like it. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I don't have no clue where he's planning to put it, aside from the fact it's obviously in Lothlorien somewhere. But he does plan to have it a place that people get to as part of the travel system, I think. So people will see it.
There is a point you need to visit when you go to Mordor. When you get there, go find the tree.
The tree?
The tree.
Okay. I will.
There is a single tree in Mordor that you have to go see.
Alright, well I will try to remember that.
If you're curious on where it is, you can look it up on the Lord of the Rings wiki.
Ah.
I think it shows coordinates and everything. I don't think it's a travel point, but at one point we were thinking of digging under it and living there. Because that is such a landmark.
It sounds like it should be, yeah. Oh, and of course, the visit with my base has to end with a dip in the spa over here.
Be a diving board.
Yes, oh, this is true. And the nice thing about being in the spa is if you have an alcoholic drink and you drink it while you have your warp board on, you can't get drunk. No nausea. It's wonderful.
Interesting. Take a look and see if that is true. Here's my food bag. I got a few drinks in there.
Ah. Well, unfortunately, I only have one orc draught that I got from one of the orcs that was harassing me.
The only alcoholic beverage I have is Miruvar, the elven drink.
Ah. Well, that seems more appropriate.
Cannonball! Here's to Siren Valatraz.
Well, thank you. Ooh. Hick, yes. You get the positive effects, though. Hang on here, I gotta get Ed a drink.
That's my chocolate milk. I have one.
Well, alcoholic. I think he needs something, you know, since we don't get the alcoholic effect.
Now you've just discovered an exploit to gaining your alcoholism skill,
yes,
right?
I guess so. Come on. I'm trying to get a drink here for you. There we go. Ooh. Let's see. Let's have a strong orc drink, shall we? Here's a couple for you guys.
I'll take another one.
There you go.
Throwing them all at Ed.
Did you get any?
Got them all.
Yeah, I'm trying to throw them towards you. I'm not sure if it's working.
Oh, there we go.
You got one? Okay, good.
Yep. Cheers.
Indeed.
Ouch.
You just get that initial burning sensation.
And it's actually made with tin and clay, and it makes a pair.
So you get speed and strength from this, aside from the whatever ill effects are that we don't actually have.
Ill effects basically it gives you a you take damage.
Yeah.
That's why it's called a burning sensation. It's basically drinking a liquid chili pepper.
Interesting. I was just trying to mentally picture doing that, and my throat closed up. Cool. Let's see. I think, other than the AE wiring, which isn't all that, I mean, it's colorful, but it's kind of boring. I could show you that, but I think other than that, I pretty much showed you all the newer sections of the base.
It's very fancy.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, what I really like on the outside is that you went to the trouble of doing such unique thing.
The filigree, as I like to call it.
Yeah, the filigree.
I have a lot of fun doing that, primarily because I usually have no clue what I'm going to do. I just start putting things down and then fiddling with them until I get something that I like.
Yeah, I remember when you were putting together the glass roof for your Tolkiencraft, and I don't even remember when that was.
Yeah, I did that, well, probably about 5 months ago.
Compound recharge focus.
Yeah, you put your wand in there,
Oh,
and it will recharge it.
that's cool.
It is. Actually, with the base as it is currently, I believe there's 2 places you can put it to recharge. You can put it in here, or you can go up here and put it in the ME crafting terminal, and it will, or sorry, not the ME crafting terminal, the Arcane crafting, and you can
What did
actually.
it take to make all that stuff?
Which stuff?
That's what the Sentia crafting stuff, because we tried making all that stuff, and that was along the lines of looking at it and saying nope.
Well, it took me a little bit to get into. Some of this was gifts from GreatOrator. He gave me the actual Thom outfit, and he gave me my Uber wand. But other than that, basically, I went to his place, looked at his stuff, and then, well, started making it. It took a while. It did take a while to make all the pieces. And I believe I started with making... Actually, I forgot. He also gave me these as well. He gave me the node stabilizers as well. That's right, he did give me those as well. So I got kind of a leg up, basically. GreatOrator came by with numerous Thom-related presents at various points.
I saw his Millennium base through his YouTube videos, and that was quite a hit on his FPS.
Yes. Yes, it definitely was. But, oh, he also gave me the blood magic transposers so that I could get my nodes here.
Oh, those are handy.
Yes. Yes, it saved a lot of time. So that's what made me, or let me have the big node that I have. Because,
you want to give your viewers a bit of a spoiler for your side quests? Or do you want to keep it a secret?
I think we should keep it a secret for now.
Fair enough. I won't say a thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so somehow, because I spread the Thom out so much, basically, both the elaborate platforms that I've built here they're both Thom. I didn't plan that, that's what happened. And of course the Botania up in the ceiling, or in the crown of the tree here.
Well, I cracked my head on the ceiling. Oh, yes.
Oh, and of course here's Rizzo, the pink wither.
Hello, Rizzo.
If you right click on Rizzo, you can ride Rizzo.
Did you know that Rizzo is infernal?
That Rizzo's which?
Infernal.
Oh. Rizzo didn't used to be infernal.
Rizzo has infernal particles.
Yes.
Oh,
I don't remember.
Get out of here.
Don't remember seeing that before. Hey Rizzo, why do you have a point of damage?
Oh. I promise I will hit her. I do like the idea of putting your tall flowers up on display. It's very pretty.
Well, thank you. That's another one of those accidents. I went around collecting them all because I was planning on using them, and then I realized I could grow them myself after I'd spent time cutting them all up, going and collecting them. So that's why I ended up saying, well, I should use them for something, so I ended up putting them on display. Although realistic...
Yeah, it doesn't say what it...
Oh, sorry, I can't quite hear you. Rizzo kind of roared over what you were saying.
Oh, Rizzo doesn't want me to say whatever her infernal particles mean, because it doesn't show.
Yeah, I know. I tried to see what it was as well, and it just didn't work. So, if you look down, you can kind of see down the hole here. Let me just take this out.
That big old pile of...
This is...
Oh, yes. Very well aware of this one.
This is my total source of Botania power, so you can see why I was a little less than enthused to find out that hydrangeas in the future just die.
I know. It only take, and once it is a forced config, it's 3 days, so it's 1 real life hour.
Yep. And
Real fun.
yeah. And as I pointed out in a mini rant that I did, that I never posted anywhere public, I did point out that Vasky, in her blog entry that's publicly available, basically said to the fact that people who do not use the more advanced Botania flowers, it's because they, well, I'm paraphrasing here, that those people don't have the imagination to figure out how to use the more advanced flowers, or they're just lazy. And that really pissed me off, to be honest.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I have done the more advanced flowers. Been there, done that, don't want to do it again. Thank you very much. It's like Tholmcraft. There are certain things that once I've done them once or twice, I don't want to do them over and over and over. And elaborate mana generation schemes are one of those things. Did them in Season 1, don't want to do them again. And for her to basically imply that I'm not doing it because I'm lazy or unimaginative really annoys me, because I'm neither of those things. I just want to spend my time doing something else.
I agree with you. I've been asking people's opinions on this because I'm trying to be sitting on the fence and getting both sides, but I think I would have to be quite crazy to basically walk up to Vasky and say, why?
Mm-hmm.
Why did you do this? And don't point me at your essay. I want to know why. And if you call me stupid, then pardon me for being a botanist. Botania has been my favorite mod for a good long time, and I know it.
Yeah, it used to be my favorite mod as well, which is why I care so much about what's been happening to it. Now, it is her mod. She can do what she wants to it. But for her to insult her player base just because they're not playing it the way she thinks that they ought to be playing it, that I really disagree with, because just like it's her mod and she can do what she wants with it, if I'm playing something, why can't I play it? And it's not like she didn't allow you to play it. It wasn't an exploit. It appealed to two play styles in the past. More casual gamers and more hardcore people who really wanted to get into the fiddly bits.
Yes.
And that wasn't a bad thing. But for her to remove access to a certain portion of the
gaming.
Yeah, the casual gamers, and then to insult them because they want to play that way. It's kind of like shooting yourself in your foot.
97% of your player base.
Yeah, and I hope she realizes. She's young. I'm obviously not that young. She's young, so I have been giving her a lot of rope because, like I said, it is her mod. But again, it's also a mod that I really loved and I really cared about, and it really makes me sad that with the decisions that she's made lately. But in the end, it is her mod, and it's my choice to decide that I'm not going to use Botania anymore personally, because I don't enjoy it anymore. And
agreed.
I'm not going to insult her for making the choices she's made. I don't agree with them. I was hoping that she would see... Unfortunately, she seems to see the negative reactions as she blows them off. She doesn't look at why are the people saying the things that they are. She just kind of blows them off and says your opinion doesn't matter. And I guess I try to be self-reflective and ask myself why people like things or don't like things. And yeah, it's just a shame. It's just a shame.
Yeah. So I'm going to focus on something else next season, because I've had my play with Botania. Granted, I'll probably play enough with it to get a sash.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe they bring a Chordata and give it to Wildstar so he can build his underwater base again. Because with that and the ring combo, you can build up mana and have infinite underwater breathing.
Yes, I mean, that's the thing that gets me. There's still a lot of good things about Britannia. And that I've kind of tried to mentally not care about it anymore, but it's going to be a process because I did care about it so much and liked it so much and sung its praises. But I can't. It still has good parts to it. If you like, so people who are watching this who like intricate mods, you'll probably enjoy Britannia very much. If you don't mind
Especially
getting
if you
past
don't
the
mind
flowers
the
dying.
early games.
Yes. But for me, it's like I said, I've been there, done that. Do not like being forced into doing it again. And I'm voting with my feet, as it were. And just checking up on chat there. You think Bean died? Okay, let me just check. Yeah, and people are in chat are also making comments about the her mod. Basically, some of them are also voting with their feet not to play it anymore.
I'm not going to vote with my feet. I'm going to stay sitting on the fence. If
Ah.
I want to play it, I will,
What?
but I'm not going to sit there and take these people throwing rocks back and forth at each other over a fence lying down.
Well,
If that makes any sense.
yeah. I sat on the fence for about 6 months when I first started seeing the changes she was making. That, well, as people know, I'm over the age of 36. As I have done some game development, and I've also been playing games, well, for a very long time. And I saw her doing things that in the past I know were a bad idea because I've seen it play out before. Like the kind of things she was doing. And so 6 months ago, I sent her a few tweets and things like that, trying to, using her own arguments actually, oddly enough, to try to show her some of the things that she was doing that had ended badly for other people in the past. And she basically ignored me. She blew me
She's
off
young.
and ignored me, and so I said, okay, she doesn't want to hear it. Hopefully she will learn this on her own. And every time the decisions she's been making have been going down a path that I had seen before that led to disaster, and I kept hoping she'd start to see that what she was doing.
When she starts losing her patrons and such, and her money starts going away for such a great mod that started turning backwards, then maybe she'll see sense. But
yeah, I mean,
we'll
like,
just have to see.
she's done a lot right, don't get me wrong. I mean, that's why the mod is so popular. She has done a lot of things right, and she I kept hoping that she would realize that, and I'm not saying all the changes that she's made recently are bad. And when I say bad, I don't mean as, I should qualify that. I say they're bad because I've seen similar changes done before in the past, and they led to bad results. I.e., things broke, became less popular, people dropped things, and that's the only reason I'm saying it's bad. I'm not saying that. And it's something other people also thought would be a good thing to do and found out through experience it was not. So I'm not saying that her choices are unreasonable from her point of view, but she's also unwilling to listen to other people who have experienced things before. And I think I'm still hoping that as she gets older, she will realize that other people actually have experience in the world, and that doesn't mean that they're 100% right, but it also means that she could learn a lot from other people's mistakes and not have to make
Very
them
true.
herself. Okay, it looks like Beam is in fact down for people watching. I'm still able to stream to it successfully, but I cannot watch Beam either. And actually, one of the people in chat, Robert, said that he was one of her patrons, and was being the operative word. So
I heard this through the grapevine that in the future for official FTB packs that Annie will no longer be included.
I can't really comment on that because I'm not part of I'm part of FTB through Phoenix Team, but I am not privy to any official decisions in that regard.
No, but that's just what I heard.
Yeah, well, there's rumors.
Gotta love rumors, huh?
Yep.
So where do you think you will live for next season?
I actually have no idea at this point.
If GreatOrator, if you are able to find a way to get to the woodland realm, you might like the trees there. It's nice, it's dark, it's green, it's red, but it's a lot of dark wood.
Woodland Realm. Is that
Yeah.
from a particular mod? Or is it Lord of the Rings? Or
Lord of the Rings, that's where the wood elves live.
Oh, okay.
Mirkwood. But the woodland realm is in the uncorrupted part of Mirkwood and less spiders. But you do have to deal with Dol Guldur launching a number of invasions. But basically it's like Lothlorien, and they do have a very nice building style.
Well, I will have to keep that in mind. Like I said, I have some thoughts about what I would like to do, and had some thoughts spurred by some things we were talking about at the beginning of the stream this afternoon. Is it thermal energy? Anyway, that mod system, like thermal dynamics, thermal expansion, that's it. They're apparently doing a kind of a like tube system to transport players around.
I've seen that. That looks fun.
Yeah, so it's not out yet, but when I heard that, I got some ideas sparking in my brain that might be kind of cool, but it all depends on whether it's available. So I'm still pretty open as to what I'm going to do. And yeah, I'm going to be collecting ideas. We will be starting Season 3 in roughly 2 or 3 weeks, depending on some additional updates that GreatOrator and Tegan want to get done. So it all depends on how long it takes them to do the things they want to do. And I told them, I'm not setting a start date in stone, because to me, I'm waiting for them to be ready. And if I, don't want to rush them. So it's going to be at least 2 weeks, possibly longer. We'll wait and see. Once we get closer to the time of Season 3 starting, I will let everybody know in my stream that that's happening.
Fair enough.
Just checking
Thank you very much. This was a wonderful stream.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I still have an hour left, so I'm just trying to think if there's some stuff that I can do around here to tidy up the place. So you use a mod called Practicalities, do you, Robert? It has a magnet in it. Interesting. I know there's the fortune coin, which also works as a magnet, but the thing that drives me nuts is the experience noise you get all the time. Which...
True. I ended up crashing, by the way. That's why I'm not there.
Oh, okay.
It's Zephyr, or Black Dronzer in this chat. I'm the one who is talking.
Yes. Black Dranzer equals Zephyr.
Yeah, I
And
wasn't thinking when I hooked up my Twitch account, and I should have used the same name, but oh well.
hindsight, you know.
Yeah, Major League. I don't answer to either.
Well, that works. So I don't know if Ed can still hear us or not. He's still in the game.
Guessing you can hear, but he just isn't talking.
Yeah. Looks like he's not here now, so he must have gone off to do his own thing. Right.
Hello.
So it's awesome chatting with you.
Thank you.
I think it's the first time we've had a nice long chat.
I think it's the first time we've chatted at all because I haven't been able to get into the TeamSpeak.
Ah, well that explains it.
But I've been in this chat and such and whatnot.
Alright, I guess I can put my magnet back on. I don't have to worry about picking up stuff from other people. Yes,
I'm trying to decide what I want to do for 2 weeks worth of Minecrafting while I wait.
Yeah, well, I have to decide on what I want to use to fill the slot for those few weeks, because it can't be anything long, you know, because I have to kind of slot things in. So I'm going to have to think about it. Next Thursday, actually, I've already talked to GreatOrator about this. We're going to, at least part of the stream, we're going to be visiting the dev server again and getting more sneak peeks at what's going on, which will be lots of fun. But other than that, I'm gonna have to look at my current catalog of games and see what I would like to play. You know, so it'll probably be another series called Today's Squirrel. But just for, you know, that's what the Today's Squirrel series is meant to be. It's not just Terraria, it'll be whatever it is that I decide to play. So that's why I went through the trouble of having a squirrel drawn. There's going to be many squirrels. Many squirrels. Alright, let's just clear out my pockets here. A small pouch belonged to Who's It the Orc? Lugduff. Oh, that's just lovely. I guess that's his snacks. I don't particularly want those. Brains. Where is the other thing? Bones. There we are. Orc bones. He must have been eating his cousins. Well, that's gross. Alright, so I think... let's just harvest a little bit of these. I have to confirm with GreatOrator, but I think he said that he would make a copy of my base, like the whole base, and was going to do something so that if you guys wanted to download it, you could do so. You know, intact with everything. And I have to talk to him about the logistics of that, and I will get back to you guys on that particular thing. So that's kind of why I might do a little fixing here. I think I have a small power issue over on the side.
I'm thinking you might end up having to take out the power system in order to have it copied over. It might have a few issues with microblocks, but I do not know how or that it works, so don't take my word for it.
Well, I'm sure if I have to make changes, GreatOrator will let me know so that I can massage it prior to the copy. But, actually that kind of reminds me, I wanted to get a feel for where my solar was compared...
Up on top with the pink generators. I think I actually crashed out because I was trying to change the, to fix a missing texture. It's something I do to fix on regrowth. Or not regrowth, divergence.
Hey, how did you get down here?
What?
An elf. An elf
No
is
idea.
in my main part of my base, and I don't know how she got in here because I thought I had fixed that. She's the first one I've seen for ages down here. What do you... Come here. No, they usually come in pairs, so I better look and find her cohort. What did I miss? A grass block somewhere?
Might have. I don't know.
One single grass block probably somewhere. Here. Go talk to your buds over there.
I always put her on top of the cactus, but I don't think it'd be a good idea.
Probably not, yes. The blood magic demon invasion. If it's part of side quests, then I haven't done it as part of side quests, but it has been done on the server. In fact, I haven't...
I think he's talking about the demon invasion that goes along with the side quests.
Oh, okay, no. I definitely haven't done that. But I am going to go visit the demon invasion. The one that we did on the server here. I'm curious as how much it's grown. And I know that it only is growing when people are here. But I'm just curious because we haven't been here for a while. Okay, it looks like it really hasn't grown much at all. So people haven't been coming here too much.
Oh, that's a different demon invasion.
Yeah, this is the one that we did with Spyro, because Spyro was wanting it, so... So he set it up. All the resources, and got the thing set up, and we came by and watched. So yeah, this one hasn't grown too much, and I made this little boring cube of a box just so people had some place to come in safely. Whoa, back up. There we go. Oh, there's no way to go back. I have to use this. Oh, and GreatOrator says... And yes, GreatOrator just said that the recent changes in Botania are why Tolkiencraft II is frozen at 193, the version of Botania 193, despite Vasky's comments about people who do that with their mod packs. And it also has been removed from his new pack, which is going to be called Fallcraft. And that will be something that will be streaming when it gets to that point. But yeah, her choices with her mod pack is not doing her reputation any favors. But I live in hope that she will learn from this experience and make better decisions in the future. Just in general. Because to me, that's what, any experience that you go through in life, if you don't learn from it, that is when it becomes a shame and a waste, is if you don't learn from your experiences. I've made mistakes, lots of mistakes, myself, but I always think about what, if I have a vision of how something's going to work out and it doesn't work out that way, I always look at what happened, why did it happen, what could I have done differently, how would that possibly have affected the outcome. In other words, I try to learn from it. And I think, any experience you go through in life, if you learn from it, then it's not negative, because you've grown from it. And I just hope that Basky, through what's going on right now, learns from it and grows from it and becomes a better person for it. And Just like I hope that for everybody, so then it won't be a waste. Hello, Swan, who has taken up residence in my new pond. Do not bite me. That will be a bad idea.
Surprised how aggressive they are.
It is. You know, they don't bother you, and then you walk past them and they bite you in the ass. That's when they get punched in the beak. Nobody gropes me. Leastways a swan, anyway. Anyway. Yes, Robert, the invasion was a lot of fun. And GreatOrator saying next season we'll have a better demon invasion and a proper invasion altar. Cool. Oh, and GreatOrator just said, guess what else will be in the next update of the pack? An ATM. You'll be able to access the bank from wherever your base is. Well, that's cool. And pets that will follow and fight with you in a variety of types. Awesome.
Oh, that's going to be interesting. Do tell some more, please.
Yeah, is there feline pets that will follow you and help you?
Or canine?
Dogs.
I like cats. That's great. Got a cat, but I like my dogs.
All right.
I'd actually like to see if the owls and the toads will fight for you from Witchery. I know that occasionally the crystal ball will summon an owl or a toad to come help you, or a wolf.
Interesting.
Wonder if you could tame them.
Maybe.
I'll play with that on another. Words.
All right.
Sorry.
I believe this is that kitten that I rescued a while back. And I'm going to release the kitten in the Garden of Patronage, where she should be safe. There she goes. Oh, so cute. So cute. Aw. It's almost a shame she has to grow up. She's of course going, get away from me. But you're so cute. You are. Don't drown.
And there she goes.
Yeah, there she goes. Okay, I'm not going to chase her because she'll fall in the water and drown. We don't want that. So we'll just leave her to enjoy herself with the butterflies and the birds. And not bother her.
She's making a beeline for your river.
Yeah, I'm going to hope that if I go away, she'll stop making that beeline. And Robert's saying, what is this doge thing she's talking about? So I don't know.
I think he's teasing me because I said
Oh,
canine.
oh,
That's
canine.
another way of saying dog.
The doggy. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so GreatOrator says we're doing the basics, dog and cat, but some fun ones like rabbits, toads, flying ones. Not so much simply because custom NPCs does not allow for flying, and it would look kind of weird to have an owl always walking around on the ground. That would look weird, yes. Yes, that was the kitten that almost burned to death in a lava fall. She is now free to roam and not fall into the river. You hear me, kitten? Don't be falling in the river. But I'm gonna go away because if she falls in the river, it'll break my heart. And my heart can't take it. Alright, so the one little project that I think I can do in the 45 minutes we have left in Season 2 is I wanted to build a tiny little room to grow the netherwort in, because I was originally growing it over here and then we lit it up so well here that we can't do that now. So let's just see. And pet spiders for BVB. Ooh, and Ed suggests the custom murder frog to follow Modi around.
Now I'm curious, what is the custom murder frog? I have only heard of Modi once, and that was through GreatOrators. And also, who is this guy and what is Murder Frog?
Well, he's another streamer. He is got a much larger following than I've got. He often streams with a fellow named Snoop? Snoopy? Snoop Dogg? Something like that? I am sorry that I don't remember the name off the top of my head. I'm sure GreatOrator will
I
provide...
think you were actually closer with just Snoop.
Snoop. Okay, there we go. Snoop Dogg. Okay, Snoop. Anyway, the murder frog, my understanding is that there was a problem in Draconis. Modi did something with the custom NPCs and they all became murderous. And they removed all the problem NPCs and fixed them. But they forgot the frog. And they went tripping gaily along by the bank, and Modi got attacked by the frog, and he kept getting killed by the frog. And so he started running around screaming about, "Save me from the murder frog!" So...
Oh, so he must have hit one of the custom NPCs and they just chased him down for the rest of his life.
Yeah, I have no idea what occasioned it. All I know is that he was killed several times by an itty-bitty little frog.
Well, don't go killing Toad Monster then.
Yeah, I guess not.
I think GreatOrator might have to make it so the custom NPCs don't attack. Or is that somehow default to their AI?
Well, I hope if anybody goes around and smacks Val the cat again that they will get knocked across the marketplace. Who was it that did that? Somebody on the server here accidentally hit Val the cat, and my marketplace Val wound up and knocked them across the marketplace with her pickaxe.
Pickaxe is strong.
Yes, just for touching.
Well, you need a couple more quests for your character, I think.
Well, you'll have to talk to GreatOrator about that.
Well, I'll go bug him in the Slack chat. Because
Cool.
I was giving Tegan plenty of ideas.
Ah, cool. Oh, and it looks like Ed is around. He's on the phone at the moment, so that's why he's not moving and talking, but he is following the stream.
Okay, don't worry.
And GreatOrator says that actually the NPCs were auto-aggressive, and they now have captured the murder frog in their base. And the NPCs by default will retaliate if they're attacked, and that's on purpose.
Blame him. Especially if the creepers attack. But GreatOrator needs to remember to knock out the bottom rung of the ladders in Draconis.
So that they can't make their way up.
Right. Because other places they are, let me say, stupid and forget to close the door.
Ah.
Oh, that's a really?
Alright.
Told you were way too much, cat. That's what I want for dinner. I have pasta in the fridge.
Ooh. That sounds good.
Are you familiar with a restaurant called Olive Garden?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, we've got an Olive Garden 5 miles away, and we have a copycat recipe that my family really likes of their zuppa toscana soup. And Olive Garden brews it much spicier than we do.
I see.
Yes, and I will keep asking about it, GreatOrator, until it is done. So let it be written, so let it be heard. If I remember correctly, the Anchorcraft netherwort should grow in any artificial light except for sunlight.
Actually, he changed it so it has to be dark.
Has to be?
Yeah, it has to be 7 or below, unless he's changed it back.
That's annoying. Oh well.
But fortunately, in this area, that's not a problem.
Yeah. That's what That's why I actually like living in Middle Earth, because you don't have to worry about exploding mobs, usually.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And with Lothlorien, you don't have to worry about, like, orcs and whatnot harassing you.
I wonder if it's the same on the other end of the island, or other end of the continent with Linden, the birch continent of the elves.
Whoops. Come on. Don't freeze up on me. Let's go.
Now,
Let's
what are
go.
you... Oh.
Oh, it was just the stream, or not the stream, but my,
Oh, you're
things.
teasing us. Teasing us in the chat that he's going to increase the number of manholes and spawn creepers just for us.
Ah.
Realize that that's not a good idea, especially when our player base has such limited amounts of brain power. They keep leaving the doors open. Well, it could be mean and double the amount of creepers you have to kill.
That's true. I think there's plenty of them as it is, though.
Because that's usually what ends up killing our player base pretty quickly. And you see that single recipe of the crop sticks, GreatOrator? We don't like that. I've been on Goshen's case for a good long time about that, but he won't listen.
He's like, nope, nope, nope.
Personally, I think they just like hearing me complain these days.
Well, you never know. Alright, I need this, and I need
I'll break things off for you guys. Doesn't mean for us. But if it isn't, I need to double check that.
You sound sleepy.
A little bit. Coffee kind of has the dual effect of making me hyper and then making me sleepy.
Ah. The crash. Alright, let's make this.
Here, my mom asks me, are you going to be able to sleep tonight? My answer, yes.
And
See, that's why I drink so much coffee when I go to work, because that way I wind down at night. Wood is so easy to harvest.
You should record your size and use them in a mod pack. They're so expressive.
No.
Okay, where's the one I'm looking for? Dang it. Fancy marble tiles. Give me my fancy marble tiles. That's just plain marble.
I'd have to go look at your, palette again.
Yeah, I just was trying to find it in the chisel list. I knew it was there. I just couldn't see it. Alright, I also need my Uber wand. The lovely replacement Uber wand that I will try not to throw out again.
Don't worry. I'm not that great with foamcraft myself. I don't get much farther past the fusion altar. The research always gets me pretty badly.
Well, apparently there's a mod out that kind of makes it so you don't have to do the research anymore. I don't know if it's an official mod, like as in approved by Asnor or not, but it's out there. Soul Sand, that's what I was after. Forgot that when I was back here. Alright. Let's see. Sure. Let's plant them all. And oh, come on. Hello. Hello. Just do the walls first. There we go. Am I out? I'm out. Okay, fine. Let's make some more. Don't think I need that many of these, so let's do that. Where was the fancy marble tiles? Oh, really? Dang it. How many do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that. Dang it. I'm gonna be short. Ah. Do not do that to me. Lag me out, I don't like it. And I request that you cease and desist. Okay, fine. Just... whoops, fix it. Right, what do I need for the roof? I need... that's also fancy. Okay, I need more.
Like the fancy tiles.
They are nice. Yes, they are nice. Do I have any? I have 4 left. So let's just, okay. So, how dark is it in here? Oh. Alright, that's a little issue that I didn't realize when I was doing this. Dang it. You're gonna have to move it that way. Well, fiddlesticks. And sticks of other descriptions. This probably won't work because it's... oh, it did work. Okay, never mind. Okay, so give me those. So I just have to shift everything over. Oops. Darn it. More fiddlesticks. Whoops. All right. Alrighty. Give me those back, please. I am going to... oh, I guess we can use cobblestone here. It doesn't be behind the wall, so it won't matter. That's fine. That's... there we go. Should have known by the fact it was so bright in here that we had a light issue. Really? You're gonna show up there. You're not providing light, but you're gonna show up there and be annoying.
If you look down at the crop sticks, it'll show that if they're fertile and can grow or if they cannot grow here. It'll tell you if you need to decrease your light source anymore.
Yeah. Oh, let me cover this up first and then we'll see. Right now it's detecting the torchlight.
Yep.
Once I cover this up, it should be nice and dark, and this plant is fertile and can grow. So
no, I saw cannot grow in here. Or am I crazy?
when I take the torch out, it says can grow. Fertile and can grow. Light level is 0. Light level is 1.
There you go.
Yeah.
Up way up high.
No, I think it'll still be... Cannot grow here. Oh, let's get that out of there. Cannot grow here. Yeah, it would have to be a lot higher, but... I kinda don't mind having it dark in here. Gonna have to move the door, though.
Looks like it has to be 7 or lower. You were right.
I just want a little room where we can grow netherwort. You won't go in there very often. Actually, oh, don't freeze on me. Stop. Stop it. Thank you. So I put you here. Will you be on the outside? Yeah, there we go. That's what I want.
I'm gonna go microwave my food, but I'll take my headphones out so I can at least hear the stream.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so I will talk to you another time. Thank you for the stream.
Awesome. Well, thank you for being here and chatting with me. It's been great.
Alright, I'll still be on the stream.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. The dragon has exited the building. Okay. Should actually probably wait to put these in. Let's do that first. Am I out? Yes, I am. Alright, let's go get a little bit more of this, which is right there. Okay, I need a little bit for something else fancy. So we need a little bit of that for the floor. So let's go fix the ceiling. Oops. Alright. Oh. Is anything else? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, get you all planted. What if you can get weeds and soul sand? Imagine you probably could. Alright, so that's that. And now we just need to get one of those. Replace these. Perfect. So we just have a little room here. Now we could potentially put a light in there with a light switch. Of some description. But it has to be, let's see, lamps. Nope, no, lamp. L, not a period. Thank you. We got colored redstone lamps. Oh, I see. And you get 6 of them. Alright, well, let's make... Don't think I have any redstone lamps. No, I don't. There we go. Let's see how these look. Actually, they're kind of nice. Carpenter's button. Oh, no, it has to go up one higher. Actually, if we use a little bit of wiring, let's grab a little bit of wire. That should be enough. Then we can put it, like, up on the ceiling, maybe. Like that. Sure, maybe. Maybe we'll inset it. Yeah, let's inset it. Oh, come on. Alright, and then if we run the wire... I'm going to need more than 6, aren't I? Yes, yes I am. Actually, probably needs to be touching them, doesn't it? Okay. There we go. And then we want to... Actually, you know what? Let's go up. Like so. And I'm guessing if we do that... Oop, that's not the right one. Fancy marble, there we are. And we want to run it down through here. I guess we could put it beside it. Like, right there. There we go. Just go there. Wire, please. Cover that up. Come on, let me out. I'm hoping I can use covers. We'll test this in a moment. Actually, kind of need to do this. And then run it down there. I need to make some more red wire. Because I only have 3 pieces left, right? Although, I guess we could just use orange. Sure. That's probably a good idea. We've got orange. There's no need to... Whoops. Come on, let me out of here. We can just hook it up. Would you... Arr! Let me in here. Sorry, just checking something. Let me up. We're really gonna do that, aren't you? Nope. There we go. Okay. Actually, I think it has to be on top of the block. Let me try. And we'll reclaim this red wire. Put the orange down instead. There we go. And let's put the block like so. And the bare wire on the end, so it should function. Stick the lights, the switch on there. There we go. Let's take this torch out of here. Are you turning off? And actually, I guess lever. We want a lever, not a button. Let's make a carpenter's lever so we can color it. Carpenter's lever, please. Hello, Rar on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. And we don't have song requests, alas. You're out of luck. I need... What was I doing? Squirrel distracted me again. Right, I was making a carpenter's lever, that's what it was. Carpenter's lever. Is that working? Well, Actually, I guess that is going to be a problem because the blocks... Huh. If I put covers on them, they're not going to block the light. So I think we actually have to have the lever up here in order for it to work. Come on, put it down. Drop it. Drop. Thank you. And that. Okay. Let's get the stair back. Let's put the lever up there. You're not listening, are you? I do have this turned off, don't I? Yes, it is. You don't listen to levers. At least not the one that I'm trying, anyway. I put a lever right on you. Okay. Be like that. If we can't use you, I will get something that I can use the lever on. Let's put this over here. That's a shame. Let's just use a plain redstone lamp then. Okay. Now let's see if this works. There we go. Wonderful. Plant is fertile and can grow. Wonderful. All right. The other thing that I wanted to check was this. I think if it does what I think it's going to do, let's just grab a stack of something to try this with. Sure, let's try some tin ore. Why not? Let's just throw this tin ore in here. Yep. Okay, so I think what the problem here is that the power supply that I have is just not good enough yet. Oh, now that we have all the other stuff hooked up to it. The AE system draws enough power now that when you have this hooked up as well, it's just not going to be enough power. But since the stream time is just about done, we should see this come back online in a moment here. So I was hoping to have time to upgrade. We have to wait for this to finish filling. Once it's finished filling, that should come back online. What I was hoping to do is have enough time to upgrade the flux ducts to better power, but I guess I'll leave that as a project for people who, if GreatOrator is going to do what I thought he was going to do, which I'm sure he will let me know. Because if I understood him correctly, he was going to make a copy of my base that people could download that was complete with everything in it. And if that's not possible, that's fine, but I'll leave that, if we are able to do that, I'll leave it as a project for people who download my map to upgrade this. Because, well, and Brandon is thinking of increasing the size of the draconic chest. Really, there's another mod that makes it possible to make a chest even bigger. Oh my. Cool. I like that. Alright guys, I think I will say my official farewell for the end of this stream, the last stream in Season 2 of Tolkiencraft 2. I still have to do my end of the day tour, but as you know, I like to say goodbye before I do that. And GreatOrator says he's going to back up the world and extract my area specifically so my viewers can play in my base. GreatOrator, thank you so much. That is so awesome. So you guys, you have a project as soon as you do that. If you download my base, you'll have a project to improve the power flow right here. Because it's all hooked up basically to one line going to the system over here. It's under here. So guys, thank you very much for watching. We should be back in 2 week-ish with Season 3. I'll let you guys know when we're closer to the actual start time as to when the actual day is we're going to start, and in a fresh new world for Season 3 on Tolkiencraft 2. Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's base tours and all the conversations I had with the various denizens of the server. I had a lot of fun today. So I will see you guys later. Tomorrow is Friday, so that will be Terraria 1.3. And then of course Saturday we will be playing Galactic Science with GreatOrator and Gore. So you guys take care, good night, sleep tight, and don't let those Endermen bite. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey there everyone, it's Val, and welcome back to Tolkiencraft 2, The Labors of Valentine. And today is the last tour for Season 2 of Tolkiencraft 2 on the official server by GreatOrator. But we will be back. We'll be back with a Season 3, and I will, well, it's going to be at least 2 weeks, but I'll let you guys know when it's closer to the time as to when we're actually going to be starting. So today I'm going to do a final look around my base. And if you're just watching this tour, I want to let you know that basically both the afternoon stream and the evening stream of today, I got together with a lot of the people on the server here and got some guided tours of their bases. So basically the whole stream, we were going around to all the bases on the server and having a final look at all the work, all the fantastic designs, just all the great ideas that people put into their bases. So if you have the time and you wanted to see a lot of cool bases, well, you should watch the streams. Otherwise, well, you'll have to settle for my base if you're just watching this one. So, as I said at my last tour, this is the first base that I've actually felt comfortable saying that the base was done. For the plans that I had in my head at the time that I started. I did add one final thing here. We have a nice little room. Woohoo! To grow netherwort. As you can see, they do grow in here. But you have to remember to turn the light off, or they're not going to grow. When you look at the tooltip there, you can see this plant is fertile and can grow, which it cannot grow if the light is on. Right. Just trying to figure out what I want to talk about. Well, I just basically... Oh, okay, I like that view. Yes. Yes, I like it. And I'm happy to report that I wasn't the only one getting lost in my base down here. Zephyr was getting lost down here too, so it's not just me. It is, in fact, a place you can get lost in now. So let's just go upstairs. I'm not going to do a long end of the day tour here because I did show you all the new stuff that I had done last stream. Really, it's just sort of an overall look at the base itself. And the nice thing, actually the really cool thing that I have to tell you is that, actually there's two cool things, and both are thanks to GreatOrator. There will be a downloadable version of the base that you can get that will have everything in it. So you can put that on your world and play it, and GreatOrator is going to be providing that to me for you guys. And GreatOrator, thank you so much. That is so awesome. I really appreciate that. And the other thing I'd like to say is that GreatOrator has decided that the majority of my base here is going to become an elven village in the downloadable portion of Tolkiencraft II in the future. And in fact, this village is going to retain the name of my base. It's still going to be called Saren Valteras. So you guys will be able to go and visit the base in the mod pack itself. Even if you don't download my base, you can go and visit it. Of course, all the machinery and stuff is going to be gone from it. But the build itself will be here. And we will not be retaining the tech portion of the base because it's going to become an elven village, and elves don't do the tech. So pretty much everything upstairs is going to remain, but the portion of the base that is not going to remain, well, basically this is going to be gone. There will be no reason to go down here because this won't exist. The village will end here, basically. The underground orchard, the farm, and of course the above ground portions will be retained, but this will all be gone. So yeah, I'm gonna miss it. Actually, I'm gonna miss it because we spent a long time here, 8 months. That is a long time to be on one world. The powers that be tried to corrupt the world several times, but GreatOrator rescued it, and so it survived to get to this point. I don't know what I'm going to do next season. I'm going to have to come up with something to top this, and I think that's going to Yeah, I'm gonna have to think long and hard about that. I have a few ideas, but I'm not gonna talk about them yet because they're just sort of nebulous things. They haven't. They're just a glint in my eye, as it were. They haven't been fleshed out in any way, not even on paper. So I'll have to think about that. So if you do download the base when we have it available for you guys, you will have one small project to do. There is one small flaw in the current system, and let me just grab something to demonstrate it to you. Now that I've got all the things hooked up downstairs with all the A system and all the 8 lines, the power draw, unfortunately, come on, don't do a hit. You were doing so well. Stop that. Okay, thank you. The power draw causes my AE system to go offline while the draconic chest is being used. So I'm pretty sure the only thing we need to do in order to fix that is to upgrade the hardened flux ducts to something better. So I'll leave that as a project for anybody that downloads the base. I'm sure you guys can handle it. And the connection area for that upgrade actually starts over here. I have the conduit connecting, I think, which side? Over here. You can see the power going through there, so start here. It's all hooked up to one single power line, and that's why it's being drained dry. But as soon as this gets its power back, which will be very shortly, especially if I keep, just talking randomly about things, eventually. As soon as that power gets back in there, then you'll see the power come back over on the AE system. Any second now. Any second now? Any second? Come on. Don't make me a liar. Okay, I think... There we go. Right. So, that's actually not too bad, considering how much I have hooked up to it. It wasn't until I expanded the AE system to the mob farm that we started having this issue. And I'm just wondering how close... Oh, so close to being full. My one regret. I had hoped to be able to come down here and say, yes, it's now full, but not quite. It's getting there, though. It's getting there. So, I'm just trying to think. Do I have anything else to tell you or anything else to show you? But I don't think so. I think I'm going to go outside and look at my base and think about the 8 months that we spent together building and designing and creating this thing that didn't exist before. And I guess in some respects, some people might say, well, if this is a digital construct, it doesn't really exist. But, well, some people think life itself is a hologram. That we don't really exist, we're all figments of something's imagination, so I don't know. To me, this is just as real as anything else. Just because I can't touch it with my hand. But I can touch it with this hand. So it's just as real. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm getting all philosophical and strange, and I think I should stop that before, you call the guys, with the straight jackets and whatnot, and carry me off to the loony bin. Hee hee, ha ha. Ho ho. To the funny farm. So you guys, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed Season 2 of Tolkiencraft II. I hope to see you again in the stream in Season 3. You take care now. Bye. Oh, you guys like that? That? Cool. I have to... sometimes I think I just run off, at the mouth. But anyway, glad you enjoyed the tour. You guys take care, and I will see you later. Bye.